How we doing? It's such a fun bop. I love it. Cozy, enjoy your anniversary date with Legend. Don't hang out with me. Hang out with your wife. And Legend, hang out with your husband. Do not hang out with me. Go, go. Don't bring your PDA here. Go enjoy your date together. Thank you for being sweet and wanting to lurk. But seriously, if you have a date, go. Ember is here. Hello, Ember. How we doing? Good to see you. Celebration. Hooray, hooray for you getting your computer and for the driver's license and all of the cool stuff happening for you lately. I love that. Thank you for sharing with us in the Discord. Ember says, happy anniversary. Have fun, you two, to Cozy and Legend. Mari, hello. Welcome on in on YouTube. How you doing? I feel like the Spotify is really loud. Oh my goodness. How loud is that? It's not too bad. Karyogard is here. Hello. I started early and so many of you guys are here anyways. Thank you. How are we doing? How are we feeling? I have not brushed my hair today. I don't know if that's visible or not, but I have not brushed this masterpiece. It's au natural. Mari, how are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, and it's so good to see you. Doing all right. Went to a park, hiked around, and then got ice cream. Good day so far. Heck yeah, that sounds like a great day. I love that for you. I hope the hike was amazing and that the ice cream was amazing. Amber says it is not. It is still nice, though. Not me realizing that I forgot what question I asked you. I'm so sorry. Cozy says, thanks y'all watching while Legend drives, then we get to the place we vanish. Alright, you better. You better. We don't want to see any PDA in here. No, I just want you guys to enjoy your date and not feel like you have to be in here. Your hair! Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. My self-memory is like, who needs it? Who needs it? I think it's part of the being at work and masking so much, like I have to reduce my awareness of myself just a touch so that social anxiety shushes just a tad. I'm noticing that when I mask a lot, my memory of what I've just said is kind of a little further down, which is why I rely on scripts more often when I mask. Fun facts! Wig, enjoy your work and lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, whatever it looks like. Good to see you all. Guys, I wasn't expecting this. I was like, alright, I'm starting an hour early. I haven't streamed for like, who knows how long. Like, a week. I haven't streamed in a week. Actually, longer than a week. Like, 9 days. You know, we're just gonna chill. And you guys are just so sweet. Thanks for hanging out. Bigwig says, hope you do too. Thank you. Always good to see ya and say hi. Right back at you. Always a delight to have you. Ooh. Still doing that Final Fantasy X. Hex yeah. Hex yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. Well, guys, we know the routine. Hello? Hello? Huh. Must have been the wind. Maybe says, OMG, that Shouty is so cute. I'll let Wigtall know he's Shouty famous. I wasn't sure he would come in. Thank you for redeeming your plushie. I hope you enjoy your plushie. Karyogart says, I'm really glad you started an hour early. In about an hour, we'll be much busier. Oh no, well, I'm glad that we were able to do an hour earlier. Yay, yay, yay. So glad to be here. Heck yeah. Versus high wind. That's the wind waving back at you. But yes, Wigwig, I didn't know if it would be you or Wigtall or whomever, so I wanted to make sure you were both represented. Cozy, thank you for getting your plushies. Karigart, I'm glad you got your plushie as well. I see one of you guys, I'm guessing that was Cozy's plushie that had the robot looking plushie. I hope you enjoy it. Ow. I just bit my cheek. Ah! Mario says, yeah, I've been taking a break from editing again, which is good. Trying to get a short out every day. Dang. That's a lot. Although I did see that you were killing it for a while there. And you're still killing it because you're taking care of yourself, right? It's good channel-wise, but when motivation runs out, it's not good to push yourself. Exactly. You got it. Yeah. And I'm super proud of you. I'm proud of you for showing up and trying it, and also going, okay, you know what? This isn't sustainable. I'm gonna listen to my body. That's heckin' amazing. So proud of you, Mari. Carrier says, wee! 15 stream streak! Heck yeah! Cozy says, hour earlier is how I attend. Aw, I'm glad that starting an hour earlier could work. It was a, like, total impulse move right there. I was talking in Defeather's stream, and she was mentioning YouTube and stuff, and I was like, oh, let me do, like, an hour earlier so I can talk about YouTube stuff and then, you know, still do Minecraft. So that's what we're gonna do in the beginning of this stream. We're gonna talk about basically my setup and all of the things I'm doing, whether it works or not. Not because I'm an expert and you should pay me 25 bucks an hour for my content coaching advice, which is what Instagram thinks, because that's my homework assignment. I had to make it look like I was a pro. And it's really funny because I've got like 20 followers and people are like, you want to be a content coach with less than 30 followers? What's wrong with you? And I'm like, a lot, but it's a homework assignment. Jay is here. Hello. Welcome to stream. Good to see you, buddy. I came in right after you left Cozy stream, so I'm glad I get to see you. Ever says 3 and a 15 stream streak. Let's go! Woo woo! Let's go! 3 and a 15 stream streak. Ah, you got a 3 streak. Thank you for calling that out. Sorry. There are so many plushies and stream streaks and everything. You guys are so sweet. I'm glad that you stand up for yourself and let me know when I miss something, because I very much appreciate that, because I never want you guys to feel left out. I'm gonna call the bullies doo-doo heads. Nah, it's all good. It's all just hanging out and people making their own decisions. Jace, it's good to see you guys. Yeah, we got Mari and Jay over in YouTube chat. Twitch chat, say hi. Mari says, got jump scared in the I'm bad at Deltarune vid, got big. Everyone in the comments was all, if you think this is hard, just wait for future boss. Yeah, I was like, dang, Mari's video's popping off. Let's go. Fuzzy says, I already read that. Ember says, hi YouTube chat. Go Ember! Jay says, I put out an edit today. I saw, and it wasn't crushing my heart. I'm so proud of you. I didn't know you were capable of, like, fluff and comfort edits. I thought you only had angst inside of you. Mari says, ooh. Alright, we have hit 10-ish minutes. So we are going to, we're gonna do as we always do. We're gonna start with some prayer. So if anybody has any prayer requests or praises that you would like to report, let me know in a chat message and I will incorporate it. But without further ado, I love you all, and I am so grateful that I get to share this part of my life with you guys. Of course, if you are not a praying kind of person, or you are of a different religion and prayer looks different for you, you don't have to, there's no expectation for you to participate in any way. This is just a way for me to share part of who I am. So thank you for letting me do that. And I think I've rambled enough for it to catch up with the latency, so that while I'm praying, you guys should be able to send anything. And it not be like time warp, lag, whatever. It's fine if it is, but All right, God, thank you for today. Thank you for each and every person in this community, outside of this community. Thank you for the people that show up. Thank you for the people that couldn't make it today or didn't feel up to it. I pray that you give each of them just such a intentional moment of love today, that they would feel so very loved and so very valued, and that each person would know that they matter, and to have a feeling of hope and joy for tomorrow. Amen. Karigar says, yay, YouTube friends on the other side of the internet. Heck yeah. Jay says, I hope that the rest of this year gets better for everyone here. Heck yeah. Jay says, this week has been really rough, but I'm glad I actually made something. I'm sorry it's been so rough. Sending all the love. And I'm very proud of you for making something. As someone very wise once said, by the way, it's you, buddy. It's Jay. Jay said this. Okay, I'm gonna paraphrase this person. Making things is the important thing, even if you don't share it. Making things is intrinsically human and so important. Kariagart says, amen! Ember says, wonderful preface, Lily. Thank you, thank you. Ember says, gah, all this love and support, both in stream and Discord, it's too much. Never, 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 never enough. I did not hit that, that's fine. Mari says, just watch the edit, it's so good. Great job, Jay. Right? Everyone is so heckin' talented. I'm so proud of you all. Alright, we are going to send the Twitch people into ads land for a minute. That way, hopefully, it doesn't cause chaos when people join later. So, enjoy Adland. Thank you for being here. Get yourself a stretch, and I will see you when you come back. Alright, so, YouTubers. YouTube side. While Twitch is gone, what are we going to prank them with? Are we going to hit them with the shaving cream in their face trick? Are we going to move all of the furniture in the stream like 2 inches to the right? Maybe just 1 centimeter. I don't know. Maybe 200 pixels. I don't know. I don't know. I'm up for recommendations. We've got 2.5 minutes to do this prank. So, we can also hit them with like a really fun spoiler of sorts. Ever since we're in Adland, so great, it worked. They're not gonna see it coming. They won't know that we're pranking. They won't know that we're going to prank them and we're against them, you know? So let me know any ideas. Even with the latency lag that YouTube has, it should still give us enough time. Ooh, what if they come back from ads and they see me in a different wig? Let's go. Different wig. I'm not wearing a wig. I will soon. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's go blonde. I haven't gone blonde in a while. In honor of Annabeth, we venture forth and work our way through the ads to find treasures to bring back to the homestead. Yes. I'm actually going to make that a command. Ever says, oh yes, not a good idea. The interstate can be a wild place already. Yeah. I should probably avoid a stretch, says Cozy. Stretching whilst in a car, not a good idea on the interstate. Alright, I tried to go with a dual output. Not for YouTube, because YouTube has worse moderation, like, not moderation necessarily, but like, I don't know, it includes a lot of weirdos when you do it on YouTube. So I was just gonna do it on Twitch, because you can get free gifted subs on Twitch if you do it that way. Add on 3 PM traffic too on a Friday. Alright. They're coming back. Thank you, YouTube, for keeping my secret. They are never gonna know. Alright. Alright, it looks like YouTube, it looks like Twitch ads are coming back. Welcome back from Adland. Lily asked me to fill in, so nice to meet you. I am Mildred, and welcome on in, Levy. Thank you for redeeming your daily plushie. My name is Mildred. I'm taking over for Lily's stream today. And this is what happens when you go into ads and you don't have a gifted sub, unfortunately. So Lily disappeared into Adland trying to bring you all back. But she sent me, Mildred, here to take care of things. So hopefully this takes care of things. Yeah, who are you? Where did Lily go? Lol. Nice to meet you, Amber. I'm Mildred. Lily, as I said, went off to find you guys in Adland and unfortunately has been lost to the time. Perhaps next time Adland comes around, you'll be able to find her and bring her back. But yes. Will Lily be lost forever? I sure hope not. I sure hope not, because I have to go feed the dogs soon, and so we really only have 14 minutes before Lily really has to come back, you know? So, thank you for hanging out with me, Mildred, even though Lily is supposed to be here. Levy says, OMG, we need to rescue Lily. Yes, in about 40 minutes you'll have the opportunity. The Adland portal will open again, probably, because I'll take a break to go let Lily's dogs outside and have dinner, and that will open the portal again, I imagine. Jay, over on YouTube, yay, I got ice cream. I'm so happy for you, Jay. Welcome. Welcome on in, ice cream. I don't know why I'm welcoming. Lily's much better at this than I am. Rosie says, can't even rescue my friend. I understand, and it's okay. She understood. She understands, and she doesn't want your PDA in Adland. Mari, yes, you do have a new host. My name's Mildred. Nice to meet you. KGR82 says, hello, Mildred. Lays trinkets before them. Oh, thank you. Is that... I was wondering how this got here. It's very intricately designed. It says, you are my sunshine, and it has a little thing. I wonder what it'll say. Oh. Can you hear that? It sounds like it's playing You Are My Sunshine. That's such a fun little trinket. Thank you, KD Art. Lily said something about Karyogat. I'm not sure if that's true or not. What's your preferred, how would you like me to call you? KG Art 82. Mari says, regenerated like the Doctor, complete with accent. Oh, you must be mistaken. I'm not actually Lily. Lily got lost in Adland, so I'm just filling in, but I'm not actually Lily. This, very, very understandable. That would be my sister, Susan, who often goes and hangs out with Aslan. Susan is one of the Time Lords that can regenerate, but very, very understandable confusion there, yeah. Ever since back from Adland, obviously. Wonderful, wonderful. Levy, thank you for saying hello, and hello back. I'm sorry I missed it. Levy says that she are older or younger sisters. Sister. Susan is my older sister. Yeah. We've technically she's my cousin, actually, but we adopted Susan when she came back and was hallucinating about some lion called Aslan, so we got her a stuffy called Aslan to help her cope with it, and yeah, now she's living with us, and it's quite great. Anyways, I'd like to share with you what I've got. I love the backstory. Oh, thank you. It's the only one I've got. KG Art 82 says Karyogart is just fine. This is the law of the land. Oh, okay. Well, wonderful to meet you officially, Karyogart. I will do my best to remember. I'm so sorry. I must have gotten a little. I don't know. Anyways, Lily wanted me to share with you her streaming setup. So Mildred, how did you get here from Adland? The backstory is great. I'm actually not from Adland. I just reside in the area, and whenever Lily goes into Adland, she sends up a flare, and so whenever they send up a flare, I know it's my turn to come help. So this is the first time I've come and helped on this side of things, but I'm happy to meet you all. I think you're all quite great. I've heard wonderful things from Lily about you all. The Cozy Beard says, well, did you know, Mildred, that you got a bunch of nieces, nephews, and non-binary relatives, as Lily is our mother? Oh my goodness. I think I did. She's quite excited to be y'all's mother, although she was kind of confused and concerned about a bit of it. So, it's great. You're taking notes for the ND Lilies. Oh my, I have something in my throat, I think. Oh dear, I can't hear the music anymore. That's truly a bummer. Taking notes for the ND Lily Cinematic Universe Week. This is the greatest crossover than the MCU. Oh my, I must have had something in my throat there. I'm so sorry. Oh no, why is... Oh, goodness. Right, so let me share my screen and we'll see how we can do this. Wonderful. So right now I'm in Streamlabs, and for those of you... Oh my, I think I've gotten some laughing gas or something, because I can't stop laughing. I've got Streamlabs up. This is what it looks like. Streamlabs is what I use on YouTube and also sometimes Twitch, but really I prefer Mix It Up for Twitch. Apologies, Mildred, if we made you cough. That was not our intention. Understandable, and I do not hold it against you at all. I am not a vindictive person. Meds check. Thank you, Streamlabs. And this is one of the great uses of Streamlabs. You really can use Streamlabs for a lot of things, as long as you mod it for able to share links and to leave messages even in emote only or follower chat. So Streamlabs is a bot you can use. It's a little weird because even if you say yes, let's do it, or explore on my own, it really is excited about the confetti. So I'm going to exit onboarding, and they just really want to give me confetti. So understandably, as a lot of stream bots can be, it is rather glitchy, but I found it to be quite reliable when it comes to the jobs that I ask it to do. So one example is you can use it to set a timer for messages like the meds check. You can do that. And what I'd like to do is to go to CloudBot. CloudBot is what they call that message. Whoever sent that message, that's called the CloudBot. And it's called Streamlabs. And you can do chat alerts. So if somebody follows, it will let me know on YouTube and Twitch. That's how I have this right there. You'll see Twitch and YouTube are both checked. You can also do shout outs. So you'll notice that whenever you all join chat, you'll be shouted out. Sheila!
Let's go.
Wow! Oh no. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm so sorry Lily's not here today, but my name's Mildred, and I'd love to welcome you to the stream. How was your karaoke stream? Did you have a fun time? Lily was telling me how wonderful it was before she went off to Adland. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Karaoke is always fun. I agree. Well, it's lovely to meet you all. Sheila, I've heard a lot about you. Levy, thank you for coming back. Welcome on in for the first time, AC13OM 102420. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining the Sheila raid. Amber says this is Mildred. She's filling in for Lily for a while. That's correct. Yes. Thank you for the introduction. Mari over on YouTube is saying that unlike Lily, who was the most vindictive vindicator to ever vindicate, you're so correct. Yes, for sure. Jace's Streamlabs just woke up. It did. I apologize. I think it just wanted me to shout it out for a minute. But right now, we're shouting out Schiller. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing? Levy says we lost Lily and Adlan, so Mildred had to step in. Yes, yes, indeed. Guys, if you aren't following Schiller already, he does wonderful streams of all sorts of video games. Earlier, he was doing, oh, I can't remember what it was called, but I know most recently you just came from karaoke stream, and it was so lovely to hear your voice. I hope you had a wonderful time. Karyogart says, welcome, raiders. Yes, welcome, welcome. If you need to raid and run, that is absolutely okay. You're more than welcome to do some after stream self-care. I highly recommend it. I know that not all of you live in the same time zone as me. Actually, most of you don't. So I understand if you need to raid and run and get some much-needed rest. But thank you for hanging out, and I hope your stream went very, very well. It's lovely to meet you all for the first time, as my name is Mildred and not Lily today. I don't usually go by Lily because my name is Mildred, of course, but I hear we have quite the resemblance, yes. I realize I need to just make chat just a touch bigger. There we go, much better. But
welcome,
yes,
traveler. Welcome, traveler.
On in. Oh my goodness, thank you Mistress Memestress for the follow. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome, Schiller. So you'll see that Streamlabs lets us know when somebody follows on Twitch or YouTube.
It's a
Celebration! Thank you,
Pretty Leviathan just subscribed.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Pretty Leviathan. Oh, Schiller, you gifted a sub to Levy. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy your emotes. You've got some fun ones. I think Lily picked out some really cute ones, and she told me she has more on the way. Mildred is our aunt now. Yes, yes I am. Alright, I don't know why the music isn't playing very loudly, but hopefully it'll come back. Yes! That's one of Lily's old pups. She used to take care of pups. And that's one of them. And there's more. Yes, I hope you're enjoying the emotes. Yes, enjoy. Right. Well, we were talking about thank you, Schiller. We were talking about Streamlabs and how to use it for YouTube and Twitch alike. You're more than welcome to join us. And then at the hour mark, I've got to feed Lily's dogs, which you now have emotes of if you've gotten a sub. And that's when Lily said she would be back from Adland. So, I was just sharing. These are the shout outs you can do. You can also do a heist mini game, which I've never really figured out. It really, I mean, I suppose I could turn it on, but most people don't remember how to use it. But you can do exclamation point, heist, and then a number. And it's kind of like gambling, but it's not. It's a little less gambling than you might be used to on this channel. So this is Mildred. I have a question. Absolutely. What's your question, Sheila? Please don't ask any personal questions about where I am in England as I'm a very private person and I don't actually know. What do you think of blue food? Oh, I think they're wonderful things. I think blue food is amazing and I would love to eat so much blue food. What's your thoughts? Oh, hello, welcome on in, Casual. I've heard so many wonderful things about you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I was expecting a near month-long vacation. Oh no, I'm so sorry for the misunderstanding. Lily was here earlier, but she went and vanished into Adland, and so I, Mildred, have taken over to help run stream for a little bit. But at 5 o'clock, I've got to feed her dogs, and she said she would be back after that. So, if you're looking for Lily, she will come back soon. I do promise that. But it's so wonderful to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Amber says blueberries are great. They are. Schiller says blueberries are delicious, not gonna lie. Agree, agree, agree. Levy says Levy agrees. I really love blue food. I think it's delicious and wonderful. I find it amusing that the max amount of gambling is this giant number. I'm not sure that anybody has that many brain cells to gamble here, but it's a wonderful thing. Schiller, thank you for redeeming your daily plushie. I hope you feel very comfortable with your octopus plushie over there. How exciting! Wonderful. Alright, I just realized. Oh no! Eek. There we go. That's a little more centered, isn't it now? Mari says groovy auntie. Yeah. Groovy auntie. I also love blue cupcakes and blue pancakes. I think blue food in general is amazing. Levy says blue corn tortillas are also pretty great. They are. I unfortunately can't have corn, but I do think that it's wonderful. I was trying to talk about Streamlabs, but I fear I'm so entranced in our conversation that I might as well just continue just chatting. Amber says I've had blue corn chips. Oh, that sounds delicious. Amber says delicious. Yes! Levy says, oh no. Oh no, what? Is it that I can't have corn? Because it's okay. It's just because I have some dietary restrictions, but it is actually a good thing because me and Lily happen to have the exact same dietary restrictions. So we both can't do dairy, we can't do grains like corn or rice or wheat, we can't do soy, and we can't do a lot of like preservatives or added sugar. We can do some, but only in small amounts, but the others are just like any amount and we feel horrible. Levy says fair enough. Yeah, it's all good. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate. That's what Lily is always telling me, at least. I'm not quite sure what dehydrating is, but I don't think I want to. Alright. Athomap, welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming your plushie. I hope you enjoy your... What is that? An otter plushie. I hope you enjoy it. And this is... Excuse me. Hi. Sorry for the confusion. You must be expecting Lily. My name is Mildred. Lily got lost in Adland during ads earlier this stream, and I was asked to fill in for her. So, my name's Mildred. It's very nice to meet you, and I hope you don't mind. Lily will be back once I go take care of her dogs. But in the meantime, I'm so... I have hair in my mouth. Goodness me. Lily must not have to deal with that with such short hair that she has. But yes, it's so wonderful to meet you all. Casey says that speaking of corn, CJ, your, I don't know what a nephew's kid is called, is the size of an ear of corn. I think my grandnephew, perhaps, or my second nephew. I'll just call him my nephew as well. I feel like, I don't know. If you're okay with that, of course. Amber says be respectful to our guest Mildred. She is wonderful. Oh, thank you so much. You're wonderful as well, Amber. Thank you. That's so very sweet of you. Levy says that's such a cute plushie. Oh, thank you very much. I love all of the plushies available. Atho says, I have expected you to say she got lost in baggage claim. Traveling on the brain. Oh, that would be something. I would expect that from Lily as well, but unfortunately she's not been traveling lately to be lost in baggage claim. That's so funny though. I will definitely have to tease her about that when she comes back. Oh, you guys are wonderful for teasing her. Ather says, I do think that baggage claim would be way funnier. It would be way funnier. Cozy says, flying? In this economy? Oh, I understand. Yes, it can be a lot. Yes. Actually, I think Lily was banned because she did the Macarena when you're supposed to be buckling up. And obviously you can't have that on a plane. And so she's actually been banned from travel, and that's why she can't have it. Not because of the economy, although that would also be a limiting factor, I suppose. Does anybody have any questions for me, I suppose, is my question. Oh no. I'm realizing that the Spotify is covering the captions. That's not lovely. We want to see the Spotify. We want to see the captions, don't we? Alright. Hello? And Mrs. Oh no, Lily, there is an appropriate time to do the Macarena, not on a train. I know, she's just obsessed with the Macarena. In fact, I think I'm quite certain that my older sister Susan might have cursed her when she came back from her magical land with Aslan or whatever. I'm quite certain that Susan must have cursed her to be obsessed with the Macarena. And with loving, what is that song that everybody loves? The Rickrolls, the Never Going to Give You Up song. She loves that unironically, and it's so strange. I don't understand her, but she's, I have to admit, she gives quite good hugs. And Mrs. Wait, Lily went to Narnia? Nice. Oh, no. My sister Susan went to Narnia, or she says she did. My sister Susan went to Narnia, and I think she had some residual magic, and she cursed Lily with the desire to do the Macarena wherever, anywhere, at any time, as well as the inability to properly dislike being rickrolled. She enjoys it genuinely, and it's quite concerning, honestly. Evan says, never going to give you up, never going to let you down, never going to turn around and desert you. Oh no, now you've rickrolled me. Oh, how silly I am to fall into that trap. Goosey says it's the ultimate balancing game. Alright. Mari says, yeah, haha, who would unironically love the Rickroll? Well, apparently Lily. And I'm sensing... Is that a bit of sarcasm I detect in your comment? Do you also enjoy the Rickrolls? That's very interesting. I'm very confused. Who would enjoy the Rickroll unironically? Let me do a poll. Lily told me she usually does a poll, and I forgot, and I can't believe that. I'm so sorry. Do you unironically love Rickrolls? Yes or no? Stop poll. I'm gonna try and do one in Twitch as well. Same question. Do you unironically... Excuse me. Do you unironically love Rickrolls? Yes or no? Duration 10 minutes. Start poll. Okay. Karaoke says, I love it. I am a huge Rick Astley fan. Tripped me out when that became a thing. Oh, because you're old enough to remember when it came out, I suppose. That's so lovely. Jay says over on YouTube, yeah, that's so silly. Like, why would anyone like that song? Ha ha ha. Sarcasm. Yeah, that's definitely a sarcastic reply. It sounds like a lot more people than I thought actually enjoy the Rickrolling. We've got 100% over on YouTube enjoying Rickrolls unironically. That's ridiculous. And we've got 2 votes over on Twitch also saying, unironically, unanimously, that we all love Rickrolls. What is wrong with you all? Oh my goodness, I can't believe I let that out of my mouth. I'm so sorry. Oh, I must feel so comfortable around you all to say something like that. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. Amber says, what? I like it, unironically, but I grew up with the meme since I was not around when it wasn't a meme yet. Yes, me either. Alright. You guys, I'm not sure what to do with myself until Lily comes back, because she said to share with you guys how Streamlabs works, but it's just so much more fun talking with you all. I hope you don't mind that I'm just chatting with you guys for now. Shilla says, I voted no. Oh good, someone with taste, finally. Oh, but there's 4 people who voted yes already. Oh, I can't do this. Oh my goodness. Mari says, it is rather ridiculous. Oh, that was a low pun. I cannot believe you, Mari. How would you do that? How would you do that to me, Mildred? Ah! Cozy says, I remember when someone rickrolled the YouTube Twitter X account. Oh, that was very memorable. That was very fun. I enjoy other people getting rickrolled, but not myself personally. Amber says, Mildred, this is your stream now. Do what you like. We like talking with you. Oh, well, that's so very sweet of you. I'm glad that you enjoy talking with me because I've enjoyed speaking with you all. I'd love to continue. Sorry, not sorry. What are you apologizing for, but not apologizing for? Is it for your bad taste in music? That's okay. It's okay to be wrong. Mari says, I don't know, I thought I was on a roll. I can't believe this, Mari. I can't believe this. Lily spoke so highly of you, and you're just punishing me. You're just punishing me. I can't believe this. For your vote, says Kariogat. I suppose I'll forgive you. At least you're participating. Lily says sometimes she doesn't get participation when she tutors. I can't imagine that. Yeah. Oh, we have the most adorable dog down here. Her name is Gemma. I don't know if you guys have met Gemma, but she's always so talkative whenever I'm around. Let me just grab... Oh! An LMNT. I don't usually get to try these, but Lily's got so many in her room that I don't think she'll miss one. Cozy says, that's our Mari. Ember says, heck, poor Mildred. Thank you for the pity, Ember. That I'm sure is not at all teasing at all. I'm sure it's complete, genuine pity. No one is enjoying these puns, except for apparently Mari and Cozy. I can't believe you all. Why would you punish me like this? Mari says, the strong survive, the weak perish beneath the 6 legs of the Great One's true form. Who has 6 legs? I'm sorry. Who? Evan says, we've met Gemma. She's precious. Oh, she's so precious. I agree. Kariogat says, listen, if you haven't heard the whole album, you can't judge. The Rick Astley is fire. Fire? Oh no! Is he okay? As much as I don't appreciate the Rick rolls, I do hope he's okay from being on fire. Cozy says, oh, you should prank Lily. Mix up the order of the LMNT packs. Oh, that's such a genius idea. Oh, you're so brilliant. 10 points to Cozy Beard. Oh, let's see. What if instead of the LMNT packs, we give a toothpaste instead? That's brilliant. That way, it's in a different order, and it's just toothpaste. We both like the Toms of Maine. It's anti-cavity fluoride toothpaste because I mentioned how Lily and I have identical sensitivities. One of those is actually mint, and so most of the toothpastes, even if it's not mint flavored, they often have natural flavors in there, and they usually include menthol or some other kind of mint. And so it's really frustrating and difficult to find a mint-free toothpaste. And so Tom's of Maine is my favorite mint-free toothpaste brand. I love it. Ember says I'm on fire all the time and I'm fine. Oh my goodness, I'm glad that you're fine. I hope you remain fine. If I were on fire, I would not be fine. Oh, how does Lily drink this? That's so salty. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's foul. Oh, and my bangs are ridiculous. Oh. Oh. It was good to chat with you all. What do you have any questions for me, I suppose, or anything you want to see? I really don't play Minecraft all that much. I suppose I could try to play Minecraft for you all. I'm not sure. Just let me know, and I'd be happy to do whatever you all would be pleased to be a part of this stream. Again, I really don't stream. I usually keep to myself. I like to read. I like to listen to rock music. I do a lot of rapping in my free time. Absolutely terrified to share it though, so please don't ask me to rap. How did I get to meet Lily? A wonderful question, wonderful question. So you guys know how she just falls over sometimes and passes out randomly? I think that's why she has the LMNT actually. Well, one time I was out bike riding and she just collapsed right in front of my bike and I ran her over and then she was fine and it was ridiculous. And so, that's how I met her. I ran over her with my bike. Karyogart says, what land do you hail from, Mildred? I come from the United Kingdom, but I'm quite a private person, so please don't ask me any specific geographical aspects because I really am not comfortable sharing the exact location where I am. But yes, I came to the States when I was quite young, but my family, including Susan and her family, yes, we're all from England, and we came to the States when I was quite young. But because we all came together, we've kept up this accent I've got. And this is, oh no, poor Lily. She's glad she was fine though. Oh yes, she was fine. Surprisingly resilient, that one. I've seen her just like fall off a ladder. I think she was like painting a wall or something, and she just fell straight down. And all she said was like, Mum, a bit of help, please. And it was ridiculous, and she's still fine. She got run over by a bike. She's fallen off a ladder. Who knows what else will happen to her? Mari says Magnus appropring cat omnis cavete alle multis oculus predite omnia vident. Oh, that's so interesting. YouTube has an auto translation thing that says, the great one is approaching, beware all, the wings endowed with many eyes, see everything. Oh, is that for you, Mari? I didn't realize you spoke Latin. How wonderful. And Ashley, welcome on in. Hey, buddy. Hello, welcome to stream. I don't know if you were looking for Lily or what, but my name is Mildred, and I'm so great. It's so wonderful to meet you. How are you doing? How did you find this stream? Hope you're doing good. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you're also doing well. It's wonderful to see you. Cozy says, I warn you with Minecraft, Mildred. There's an enemy called creepers, and they have it in for players. Oh no. Oh no, do creepers just stalk you and take pictures of you in Tomodachi life? That sounds horrible. Sounds horrible. Ashley says, I'm good, thanks for asking. Of course, of course. Well, welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy it. We're just chatting until Lily gets back. Cozy says, Mildred, did Lily tell you she thought your flag got a remix? Oh my goodness. Lily thought my flag got a remix. How could she? I've told you so much about my country. I can't believe this. Well, when Lily comes back, I'll be sure to give her an earful about that. What did she think it got a remix into? Carrie Gart says, fair and valid, we shall respect your boundaries. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Ember says, oh no, poor Lily. Glad she was fine though. Me too, me too. Please caution Lily to try and be more careful. Yes, I shall, Ember. But I think, I fear she might only take it from you all. So when she comes back, be sure to just lay into her for not knowing that my country is its own thing. It does not have remixes. I can't believe she would think that. And that she truly needs to be more careful. Just lay it into her, please. Ashley says, BTW, what's your weekend's plans? Oh, I felt like maybe taking over the entire tri-state area. But also, perhaps I was also feeling, if not the tri-state area, maybe just the Triforce. I might just take the Triforce for myself. And then later I can take over the tri-state area. What about you? What is everybody's weekend's plans? It's a wonderful question. Thank you for asking. I just realized I can have chat over on this screen. I don't have to keep on looking over so much and strain my neck as much. Lily's always got migraines, and I think it's just because of how she has her desk set up, the poor thing. But it's okay. It's totally fine. Ashley says, good plans, no worries. What about you? What are your weekend plans? Ooh, we have another one saying that they unironically love Rickrolls. What is wrong with everyone? How are you following Lily? And you love Rickrolls? She's tortured me with it like at least a dozen times in the 3 years I've known her. Oh, I just got a text from Lily. Apparently she's watching the stream. And she wants Mari to please keep her updated with all of the lore that I share. Something about that? I'm not sure what she's talking about. I'm just chatting with you all and answering your questions. Amber says, internet hiccup, but I'm back. Nice to see you still here, Mildred. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry that the internet hiccup for you. I hope you're doing all right, and I'm glad that you managed to come back. Amber says, not that Lily isn't great too, of course. Oh, yeah, she's lovely, but, I mean, look at my hair and my accent. It's amazing, is it not? I'm so glad that I get to meet you all. Ashley over on YouTube says, I don't have any special plans for the weekend, just chilling, shopping, and going out. Oh, that's so wonderful. That does sound like special plans, though, because you're doing something different, right? I always think that going shopping and hanging out and those sorts of things, I think those are wonderful things to do. So I'm glad that you get to enjoy that. Oh, yay! We have one vote over on YouTube that somebody doesn't unironically love Rickrolls. Yay! Oh, finally, someone with good taste. Ashley says, I really like your hair. Oh, thank you so much. It does need a bit of a brush, I fear. But that's what me and Lily do have in common. We don't have a lot in common. We do have sensitivities in common, and we have hair in common. We haven't brushed our hair today, but I appreciate your kind words, everyone. Legend says, where's Lily? And Mr. Conductor Bro! Hi, Lily. Hope you're having a great day and a good summer. How are you doing? Hello, Mr. Conductor Bro. Lily's told me so much about you. I'm Mildred, filling in for Lily. Basically, to answer Legend's question, and Mr. Conductor Bro's questions, I'm doing well, thank you. My name's Mildred. I'm from the UK. I moved to the States when I was a wee lass with my family, with Susan. And I met Lily 3 years ago when I ran her over with my bike, and she still was fine. Anyway, so she got lost in Adland a couple of minutes ago, and I took over for her for the hour, but in just a few moments I'll have to leave and feed her dogs, and she promised she would be back after that. Ashley says, I really liked your room, especially the teddy bears you have in there. Well, thank you so much, Ashley. We have a lot of sweet squishmallows and teddy bears and other stuffed animals that I love that Lily has. If it were my room, if this were Mildred's room, this would actually be like, really like, oh, how do you say it? Emo? I suppose. She's kind of got an enchanted forest kind of vibe, but I'm much more emo. You can't tell it from the outfit, but my room is very dark and it's got a bunch of LEDs in there. There's a lot of spikes on the wall. It's a lot, really. So I'm glad that you enjoyed Lily's room. Maybe one day I can share with you all my room, Mildred's room. I don't know what I've done by joining this stream as Mildred, honestly. I'm not sure what to do. But I hope you all are doing well. I'm really enjoying talking to you. Wonderful, I'm glad. Lily will be in soon, now that it's 5 o'clock. So, unfortunately, our conversation will have to come to an end because my sweet, sweet doggos, Gemma and Glory, well, they're not my doggos, but I feel like they're my doggos. Lily's dogs need to eat dinner, and they're very particular about the time. So I'll have to let you guys go for just a minute, and when I come back, I won't actually come back, it'll be Lily coming back. Alright, so I'm very, very sorry to the Twitch people, but I will enable you all to go into Adland to pull Lily out, and hopefully that will work out. But thank you all for coming. Karyogart says, okie dokie, mustache, tell Lily I say hi upon her return. It was a pleasure to meet you, Mildred. It was a pleasure to meet you as well, Karyogart. I hope to meet you again sometime soon. Ember says, bye, Mildred. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Legend says, bye, Mildred, if that's how you spell it. Ashley, we do have a Discord, but I don't do DMs with people on Discord very much. I only do that with people I've been friends with for a while. So you're more than welcome to do !Discord, and it should work. But otherwise, yeah, you can join the Discord server, but that's about it. Emma says, bye, Mildred, have a good one. Bye as well, Kgot, have a good evening, Mildred. Oh, have a good one too. Yes. Shilla says, have a good rest of your evening, Mildred. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you later, but Lily will come back. I'm going to let you all find her in Adland for a minute. And let's go to the BRB screen. Thank you again for the very warm welcome. I hope you all have wonderful days. And hopefully chat soon. Yes. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Whew, that was a lot to deal with in Adland. How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome back. Are we out of Adland? I'm out of Adland, finally. I hope you guys were alright and that we managed alright. Thank you for sticking around while Mildred took care of things. I hope it wasn't too strange to have a stranger taking care of things, but Mildred's a sweetheart. Is there anything I should know? Did I miss anything? Ember says, Lily, welcome back. Thank you. And Schiller, I heard that you rated and gifted a sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Mr. Conductor Bro says, hello there. Mildred was very nice and fun. Oh, wonderful. It's good to see you. Hello. Welcome to stream. How are you? I'm glad that Mildred was very nice and fun. Wonderful. Wonderful. She said something. She was trying to, like... She was very upset about me not knowing about the British flag remix. I just laughed and told her that she should see the clip because it's funny. Amber says Kagart had to go, but he said it was a pleasure to meet Mildred. Oh, thank you, Amber. I'm glad that Karyogart got to hang out for a minute. Although I'm sorry that all he got to meet was Mildred. Not that Mildred's, you know, unpleasant. She's lovely, of course. But, you know, always love hanging out with the chat. Let me put the stuff back where it goes. It seems Mildred had some fun with the orientation here. Goodness. Do. Did Mildred do anything to talk about, like, Streamlabs or anything? Do I need to talk about that for a minute? I don't think... She didn't get very far. Okay, okay. So here we go. Let's chat for a minute about Streamlabs. And, then we'll pop into Minecraft, because why not? Alright, so Streamlabs is the streaming bot that I use for YouTube and Twitch integrations. I also use Mix It Up. I think Mix It Up is really great. However, it really only does Twitch at a time, to my knowledge. I would love to coordinate it to do more. You can do Twitch or YouTube, but I haven't found a way to do both Twitch and YouTube. So that sucks, which is why I have Streamlabs, because you can coordinate it with Twitch and YouTube, but it's kind of expensive. So there's a downside to that. With this is how YouTube can do the equivalent of a channel point redeem. So if you put exclamation point redeem, let's do weh. Let's see if that works. It works and it's really loud. Ah! So you can do that, and it spent some of the brain cells, that's what I call my channel points on Twitch and YouTube. It spent 250, and so if you don't have enough, it won't let you do it. But it's not very visual like it is for Twitch. So that's how I do it. Schiller, hello! Sup, Millie? Fancy seeing you here. Mildred was a good substitution streamer. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. It was so fun seeing you, karaoke your way through. Did you have a good time? Trying to see all the chat things. So yes, if you put exclamation point redeem and then the command name, it'll pop that up, and then you can also go to platforms. That's coordinated, custom name. Where is it? Loyalty. Settings. You can see all the people that have points and stuff. You can see that it's on YouTube and Twitch. It's active for both. Chiller says karaoke is always fun. Heck yeah. You were killing it. You were on fire. Let's go. It's also how I have so many quotes. We have 100 more than 100. We have 120! Woohoo! Very fun. Very fun. So anybody can add a quote by doing exclamation point, add quote, space, and then whatever the quote is. We've got a couple of them. You can also do timers. That's where I have my meds and my stretch commands that are timed. I got a custom command, so I've got a bunch of custom things. So if you type exclamation point shadow into chat, Streamlabs will say, "Behold, the first worst thing to happen to the orphans." And no, I will not elaborate. You can also exclamation point Discord. Just like that. And you can join the Discord that way. I'm doing this back and forth. Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, stuff like that. But really, loyalty is the thing that I really enjoy. So you can have a loyalty store, and you can censor me, you can redeem a hootie quote, you can do BAP, you can do mwahaha. You can ban a word, you can do a light glyph, ice glyph, spicy toss, plant glyph. These are all different things. Censoring me, just like, that's Mari's favorite. If you censor me, then you basically make the beep sound while I'm talking, and it bleeps me out, which is great. If you redeem hootie, it's like, no, now I know what friendship tastes like. Tastes like a bap. BAP will just make the BAP sound, and then I also have to slap myself. Mwahaha is just a fun little sound effect. Ban a word means I can't say a word for however long this is. I don't remember. Light glyph means I have to like close my eyes or something. Ice glyph means I'm frozen, I can't do anything. Spicy toss means whatever I'm doing I have to drop or, you know, hot potato it. And plant glyph means that my arms are tight to my body and I can't do anything. So this is the closest I have gotten to channel point redeems on YouTube. The pros to this are that when you go into YouTube and you type redeem censor, then while I'm talking, what you do directly impacts stream, typically, successfully, just like that. So, it's quite loud for me. Hopefully it's a little better than it used to be. But yeah, you can do that. I have infinite brain cells, so I'm not gonna run out, but people will, which gives like a natural incentive to be in stream and stuff. But you can't really check your brain cells just like without telling everybody. So you have to do points. Sorry, I mistyped that. Let's see. Let's see. Points. Let's go. I have 6,292 brain cells, supposedly. I also just have infinite brain cells. Fun fact. But yeah, so you can check your brain cells, and those are the equivalent of channel points. Trying to keep track of all of my tabs and everything. Goodness. And you can decide that with loyalty settings. You just change the loyalty currency name. I have it as brain cells, so now you just do that. And you have to enable the loyalty system. So a lot of things have that. You technically probably could do something like that with Mix It Up by using a type of currency. Like I have the plushies. I would add a currency. Let's see. Let's do potatoes. Acquire them 1 per minute. Let's just do the same amount of things. 1 minute. Automatic reset never. Yes. And then let's do... You add an inventory for potatoes, and supposedly you can figure that out, but it's it's a lot of work. I haven't quite figured out all the mechanics, but that's one way you could do it for YouTube. But again, Mix It Up is only for Twitch, so I'm kind of limited there. But yeah, that's a basic overview of Streamlabs and how I use it for YouTube and Twitch. It's how I multi-stream. I don't recommend using it if you can better use OBS, which is free, because I had to pay money for this, and it's not worth it. You can also have a custom website, and that can also tell you what you have. So you go to CloudBot, and it'll show you all of the CloudBot loyalty options. So let's say I want to redeem a high. You just log in, oop, and it'll do that, but I don't want to dox myself. So there's a fun little tour of my Streamlabs. We also have Pixel Chat, so you'll see that while I'm talking, the captions are going, and they keep on going, even if I switch the screen like this. I wish Spotify would move, but for some reason it doesn't want to move, and that's okay. That's okay. It's not really okay, but I have to be okay with it because I don't know how to fix that. Pixel Chat is just a browser source. In here, I go to pixelchat.tv/dash. You create an account. You go to overlays. You create new overlay, and you get the caption. And then you get the copy link. That's going to be your browser source, and you put it into Streamlabs just like any other source. And it's great, and you can have automated captions that way. I also use Sidekick. You'll notice that we use Sidekick for the shout-out clip that played when Schiller raided. So if I do shout-out... let's shout out myself, I guess. That's the first one that came up.
I just know I started out as a flat earther and now there's incest.
Wonderful clip to play. Absolutely. Represents my channel 100%. That is through sidekick.gg. Hey, sidekick.gg/engagement-widgets. And you can have a shout out widget. You can have a BRB widget. What does this one do? Check out my recent clips. Oh, okay. So that'll just like play your clips while you're back BRBing. And a social widget will show you, I guess, the social stuff that plays. I don't know. I just have the shadow widget, and I really like that. You do have to have both Pixel Chat and Sidekick open for them to work for some reason. And you sometimes have to wake up Streamlabs for the Streamlabs thing to work. But other than that, I like the use. Ever says, wow, what an out of context clip. Absolutely. I'm gonna go out of there and let's switch over to some Minecraft, because I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I wanted to show you guys. That's how it works. That's how to use them. So let's change the title to Enchanted Minecraft Build and change it from just chatting to Minecraft. Alright. Done. I don't have any tags. Whoopsies. I usually have some sort of thing. Let's do Google Docs. I'll show you guys how I do my tags. I have a whole list of them. Nope, not that one. This one. We want this one. Twitch content creation check. And then I just go and I find my Minecraft stream thing. And then I just put all of those tags in. Now we have better tags for YouTube. Or for Twitch. Alright. So we are in the No Gambling Nerds. Oh, look at this wonderful, wonderful field. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's get some cobble going, shall we? Yeah, we'll get rid of that eventually. If you remember, last time we left off, we were dealing with this ravine, and we were going to do a magical fairy portal ravine with all of our beautiful pink glass, which is in one of the chests over here somewhere. Whee! Here it is. Oh, and we want to use the pink dye with the glass. Yes, we do. All right. Bam. Wow, I used a lot of it. Whoopsies. We have to go find some more, I guess. But for now, I think we can do our magical fairy portal ravine situation. Ow. Let's get started with some beautiful torches at the bottom, shall we? Alright. We want it to go about here-ish. Space Mike, hello! Welcome to stream. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're playing some Minecraft. Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see ya. I said that like 5 times. I hope you know it's good to see ya. We are doing a enchanted fairy portal for this little ravine here. And it's gonna be a great time. What are you up to? How's your day going? Wow, we do not have a lot of cobblestone. Let's fix that real quick. Hi, back. I'm Mike. Rochi! Hello, Rochi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Lily's back. I am back. How'd you know? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, Roshi. Feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Probably because I haven't streamed in forever. But I saw you in the Two Feathers chat the other day, which is awesome. We're having a fun little mining sesh as we make a little ravine. I hope everybody's days are going all right. And if they're not, I hope they get better. Let me just make sure this is illuminated because the crops won't grow or stay at all if you don't have enough light around. And if you don't have enough, like, you can technically have them if there's no water, but you cannot have it if there's, you can't plant it if there's not enough light. Space says, or Space Mike says, never mind, I totally goofed that dad joke when I thought you said I'm back. It's great. I love it though. I love it. That's the quality of dad jokes that we love around here. We're just having a good time. We're just having a good time. So fun fact, if you are in a person's stream while they are doing dual format streaming, not just YouTube and Twitch, and not just across two, not the one where you're doing 2 types of streams, like mobile and PC, but like vertical format and PC from your PC. Twitch is doing this really cool thing where they are gifting subs to people. So, fun fact. I tried to do that for the stream and it did not work out, unfortunately. But that's okay. There's always other streams. Or she says, yeah, we were both hanging out on YouTube yesterday due to the great GTA fiasco. Good to see you streaming again. Good to see you as well. I'm really glad that it worked out that way, even though it was probably really frustrating for Dew Feathers. I'm really glad that she took advantage of it because she's been working so hard for YouTube to get more views and stuff. And now she can get them because of that silly little fiasco. So that's really cool, I think. Alright. Dads have a hard time telling jokes anyway because between all their dad duties. Fair, fair. You laughed anyways? Heck yeah. Jace is back. Welcome back. Hey, hey. Space Mike, you can you can do your dad joke now. Somebody over on YouTube said back. It's the perfect opportunity. Alright, we're gonna do... I guess we don't need this side. Let's just do this. Whee! Wahoo! Yaha! Woo! It's me, Mario! Waha! Alright, and now we do another layer. But we're one block apart. And if you do a bunch of layers like this, one block apart, it's gonna create this really cool misty effect. I love it. Very fun and enchanted vibes, and it's a really easy thing to ease back into. After not streaming for so long, it wasn't very long. It was like 8 days. But yeah, we had like back-to-back thunderstorms that were really bad, and they messed with my migraines and mental and physical health. So I needed the days off to just like chill, do my job, be a student, stuff like that. So thanks for understanding and for hanging out. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. That's so cool. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Y'all are all so amazing. I've cornered myself, truly. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna leave some floating cobblestone. Hope it doesn't bother anybody, because it's happening regardless. Ugh, that bothers me, though. Alright. How is the music? Let me check that. Ah, you can't hardly hear the music. Oh no! What's the point of having the music if you can't hear the music? Am I right? Goodness. Hopefully that's a little touch of better. Because I'm not going to have any in-game music. That's just way too unpredictable. Who knows when I'm going to have music and when I'm not. But if I have my video game playlist on Spotify, then we can have some fun. No! I used too many stained glass. Space Mike says, we had thunderstorms here too. I wish I had someone to sing Thunder Buddies song with. Oh, what's that song? I have never heard of that one. But we're always welcome for new sounds. I got absolutely drenched walking to the doctor's. Oh no! I hope it was a good, prosperous visit. Prosperous as in you got out of it what you wanted to. And I hope that it was, you know, just like a normal checkup or something and that you're not feeling poorly. Alas, we're gonna have to start using up some of the wood. That's okay. Oh, it's gonna be such a good thing. It's gonna look so cool. It already looks really cool. You can start to see how foggy it gets. It's so cool. I love the effect so much. So I'll just have to make sure that I come back. Oh, okay. Well, I am out of space anyways, so let's just pop on back up. Get some more red dye so we can make more pink dye. It's already looking so magical. Look at that. Imagine if it comes up to like this block or something, and then it's just like a magical sea of pink fog. It's gonna be so flippin' cool. It's a song for the movie Ted, says Space Mike. He sings the Thunder Buddies song with his Teddy when they got scared. Aww, that's so cute. I love it. It has swearing, so you might not want to play it. Ah, gotcha. I appreciate you looking out for me. I'm fine with things having swearing. I just don't want my content to have swearing, if that makes sense. We're gonna have to turn on monsters soon so I can kill some more skellies and bone meal the ground a bit. Alas. Whatever shall I do? Jay says there's a thunderstorm for me right now. Oh no! I hope you're staying safe and that it's not causing too many problems with brain fog and feeling off. Oh dang. It's just over here. Hi guys! I'm back at this thing. I'm back here! How cool! And all of the dang villagers have gotten themselves caught. And a sheep! Hello! Hello! Alright. Kitty! What are they thinking they're gonna do with this? Mercy. That's a little silly. No, don't need nothing there. What if I just give them a little, like, safety space? Because I don't want to leave them, like, all by themselves. Jason, they called me Jason again. Why? Wow, Streamlabs, that's a lot of meds checks. Oh no. Oh no. Is it because it's on YouTube and Twitch? Rip. Only take your meds once. If you have them and they're a one-time taking thing, take your meds, but only take them once. Don't take more than directed, no matter what Streamlabs tries to get you to do. You know, speak with... Take as advised. You know, talk to your doctor. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Well, let's build a tiny little house for all of the villagers here. It's called I Don't Want the Zombies to Get You. You're welcome. It's gonna be the most beautiful ever. No one will ever know what to do with this beautiful fence. Screw it. Let's just do so many. Jace. Ember says, remember kids, Streamlabs is not a medical professional. Really? I thought it was. Aw, dang it. Space Mike says, somehow I never got into Minecraft. Oh my goodness. That's okay. There's always today. There's always adulthood. You can always get into it today. I probably could have made this easier on myself by just going around this well, and I think that's what I'll actually do. I think I'm just gonna do that. Mike says, my doctor is sending me for a CT scan. He seems to think my rotator cuff is busted. Oh no, that stinks. I'm sorry. Hope you're alright. I hope it turns out to be okay, and that you get answers that are, you know, viable answers. Not just like, Your body sucks. Good luck! Let's get this. Yeah. I'm realizing I'm so short in the camera. What for? It has it out for me, I swear. That's better. That's better. Alright. This is the best fence anyone has ever seen. No one could do a better job than me right now. And then I just have to make sure that nobody can actually do anything. Yay, I got free spruce trapdoors. Let's go. Amber says, oh no, sorry to hear. Hope the scan goes well, Mike. Yeah. Mike says, pretty much constant pain in my shoulder. I got meds. I haven't started them yet. Aww. I hope they help and that you get... I hope you get answers that can help you feel better. Because it sucks to have constant pain. I would know. I've got it. Don't recommend. Torch spam. It's gonna be great. You're gonna be fine. You're just gonna have a little bit of insomnia. But you'll be fine. Alright. Bye, guys. I'm still looking for some red flowers. I really left Future Lily a conundrum when I ended stream. And now Future Lily is current. What the heck? Okay, something's wrong with that dog. Anyways, now Future Lily is current Lily, and I have to deal with the consequences of my own actions. The horror. I cannot believe this. Thank you for redeeming your daily plushie. I hope you enjoy your kitty plushie. He's so cute. For sure, pain is one of my least favorite things. Yeah. You haven't done research? I'm just hoping it's nothing permanent. Yeah. I hope so too. Whoa. That's it. You are like a baritone dog. Oh my gosh. Or like a bass. You're a deep woof, doggo. You got a subwoofer for a woof. Ooh, look at all those pretty trees. They're so big. Ooh, lava. So delicious. Not what I'm looking for. Guys, what do you think lava would taste like if you ate it? Because I'm imagining it would just taste like, maybe like rock. Maybe a bit of salt. I don't know. But I think the texture would hit hard. I think it would be great. Once you got past it, you know, melting your face off. What do you guys think? Oh yeah. We got so many skeletons. Alright.
Lily, your streams are awesome.
Wow.
Keep it up and craft the mine. Or
Thank
mine
you.
the craft or Minecraft. Something like that.
Thank you so much for the text-to-speech redeem. I will... Oh, so many I'm gonna run out of here so I can see who sent that. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will keep on mining the craft or crafting the mines or whatever. I will also be running away. I'm a very good professional runner awayer. I should have brought food. I brought food. Wonderful. Roshi! Thank you for the text-to-speech. I appreciate you. Thank you. Mike says, yeah, she says, text-to-speech jump scare. Yeah, me too. Me too. Mike says, I think lava would taste fire. You're so right. You're so right. And also, I hope it does not lead to dislocations. But yeah, as a prone dislocation person, unfortunately, can verify. Go away, spider! While I think spiders in real life are cute, that's because they don't attack me. I would still think it's cute even if it did attack me, not gonna lie. Okay. Great. Great. Roshi! Hello! Space Mike says, oh, you speak Spanish? Hey! Ever says queso, but on fire! Aw, yeah! Oh, that was a cello in the music. Dave says, I like to think lava tastes like hot fudge. Oh, yeah, nice. Aw, man. This is the one time I wish Cozy wasn't on. That's what it's called when you want to say that you killed a creeper. I was gonna say, one time I wish he wasn't offline right now, because I just showed him something he was struggling with in stream today, and it was funny. But you guys can appreciate it with me. Right? Right? You'll appreciate it with me. Okay, let's get rid of this so that people can spawn. Let's make sure we don't get any jump scares down here. Ever says, kind of speaks Spanish, not enough to get by. Fair. I am back tutoring Spanish at my college, and it's so fun, but I'm so out of practice. I keep on forgetting, like, oh, what are you learning again? Oh, okay. Stuff like that. But it was so fun. It was so fun to be back doing that. I love it. I'm so glad I got to do it again. Yay, Scaly. Scaly. That was a terrible shot. That's better. Too bad for you. I have a shield. Let's go. Oh, let me eat. Let me eat. Space Mike says, same. I'm really rusty now. Maybe we could do a channel point redeem where I speak only Spanish and chat responds in Spanish or something. I don't know. Or chat tries to translate the Spanish. I don't know. That could be fun. Jay, I've thought about what you said about lava tasting like hot fudge, and I think that would be very fun. I feel like it would have the same texture as hot fudge. I think it would be very similar in that sense. I don't know about the taste, though. I feel like it's too red and orange to be fudge chocolate, you know? But the texture, I think you're definitely onto something there. Alright, where are we going? To Grandma's house. Where are we going? To Grandma's house. Wait, we already are at Grandma's house, because Lily lives with her parents, and Lily is your mom, so therefore... Wait, what? Am I just moving too fast for them to spawn? I need to go, like, far away, and then stay far away for a minute? Maybe they're down here. Like, surely there's something down here. Surely. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Can't believe that. All that for nothing. I mean, I could get iron, but what's the point, you know? Oops, was that a curse? I'm not comfortable saying that word. I don't think people typically consider it a cuss word. You're not in trouble. I've gotten a lot better about cussing in chat, where, you know, like, I'm not going to read it necessarily. There's a minute where I had so much brain fog that that's where the rule came from, actually. I personally don't cuss, and so because I read out every message, and sometimes I was like, just reading the messages out, and then I would end up reading cuss words out, and I didn't feel comfortable doing that personally. Even though it's fine for other people to do it, I just didn't want to say it myself. So I just made the rule, hey, please don't cuss in my chat, because I like to read out all the messages. To the best of my ability, of course. I miss chat all the time. But for the most part, I try to get it. And now it's been a couple of years. I feel like I've gotten better about, like, you know, being able to decide what to read versus not to read, and how to self-manage what I do read. I think... Ah, we got 12. That's plenty. That's plenty. And we got 5 extra, so I'm happy with that. Let's go back home. Ember says, I don't consider it a curse, but then again, it's not my stream. Yeah, I don't think it's a cuss either. It's just not something I'm comfortable saying personally. And that's okay. Jay says maybe nacho cheese? Ooh, okay, okay. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Nacho cheese. Definitely. And I think there would also be, like, chunks in there. Like, so not fully melted nacho cheese. But yeah. Oh, is that what you were saying earlier, Ember, about the queso? You're so right. Hello? Thank you. Yeah. Great. Great brains think alike. Even if it takes Lily 5 business days to figure it out. Oh, look, a witch. Let's scoot on past. No thanks. I'd like to remain unpoisoned, thank you. Very fair and valid, thank you. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I have no clue. I forgot where I am. Ember says, yep, like nacho cheese, but then again on fire and melting you. Yeah, exactly. Space Mike says, I do have a potty mouth sometimes, but I'll try my best. Thank you, I appreciate that. And we do appreciate people trying their best. If you mess up, like, we have the rules for a reason. So you will get called out if you mess up. And that's okay, because we're just here to keep things a certain way. But if you genuinely show, like, I didn't mean to, or I forgot, or whatever, and you genuinely, like, improve, or whatever, you know, we respect that, and that goes a long way here. And it's also, it's also a matter of, like, are you genuinely, why did I do that? Oh wait, no, I did want to do that. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's also a matter of, like, are you coming in and purposely, like, breaking the rules, or do you show that you're trying to, you know, once you learn one, do you generally try to keep to it? Because earlier this year, there was somebody over on the YouTube side of things that absolutely just did not respect any boundaries we set, so we banned them. But then, since then, we've had other people, and they've shown growth and respect, and we respect that. So. I would say I'm gonna get off my soapbox, but I'm not, because that would mean ending stream. I don't want to do that yet. Hey! I killed 2 creepers. Let's go. Whoa, that sun is huge. You see how big that is? Roshi says, no worries, I have to tone down my non-usual usual stop. Oh, my usually non-stop swearing when I'm here. Appreciate. We are indeed a real-life Christian Minecraft server. Indeed. You don't have to be Christian, but it is run by a Christian. Oh, fun fact. So, I don't cuss, and I was raised not to cuss. And so sometimes I like to rage bait my parents a little bit with how I phrase things. Lily rage baiting somebody? Wow. What a shocker, right? But yeah, sometimes I like to like tease them and say something about how I cuss or something. And it's always so funny because either they understand that I'm joking and don't actually cuss, or they just don't hear what I said at all. And it's like, dang it. They don't give in to the rage bait. They're too smart. They're too easy. They're too fast for me. Oh, well. Alright, I feel like I had white dye in here somewhere. I don't... Oh, there it is. There it is. I know how this works. Alright. Well, there goes most of the glass, I guess. Hello! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Casual! I sometimes have slip-ups with cursing in my verbal communication, but with written communication I try to put extra thought into what I say before hitting send. And you do. And I respect and appreciate you so much. Oh, even more glass. Let's go! I didn't even see those. Amber says, hi, Shadow. Did I miss a Shadow? It's nacho cheese because it's my cheese. Cussin' in my ding-dang Christian Minecraft server. I missed so many messages. Oh, no. Thank you for calling that out, Ember. Hello. Then you have typos like that comment there where I said spend and not send. That's always funny. We're an all-inclusive Minecraft server. Putting thought before you spend isn't a bad idea either in this economy. Yeah. Yeah. Just thinking in general is a good idea. In any economy, I think. Shadow! Hi. I need to hydrate. I totally lost track of Adland. I don't know when it is supposed to go. I think in like a couple of minutes. Because I tried to send you guys into Adland so that I could come back from Adland when I was feeding the dogs, and that was at 5, and it's 5:54. So ads should be coming up soon. Just a heads up, y'all. Corey Cobalt, hello! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I feel like I have spoken with you in another chat recently. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I have like 0 signal. Shame because this seems wholesome as heck. Aw, good to see you. And I hope your signal gets better, but you're always welcome to stop by another time when your signal is better. Shadow says I'm gonna have to dip pretty soon. Break is too short.
Welcome, traveler.
No!
Welcome, traveler.
Welcome, welcome, Corey Cobalt. Thank you for the follow. Have a good one. Space Mike says, I need to lurk. It's only 11 p.m., but I'm sleepy. I hope you get good rest, Space Mike. I don't know why, but I always thought you were from Florida. I think because of the SpaceX, and that's where I am in Florida. But have a good sleep, and have a good time, Corey Cobalt. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. And have a good work lurk. Shadow, thanks for saying hi. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. Oh no! It's okay. There's more time to hang out with my bestie. It's okay. Alright, I am going to form not a pickaxe, the smaller one for sand. You know? You know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna put wood in here. We're gonna... Ooh, let's put pretty stuff. Where go? Ergo. This. And then let's do this. Yeah. I think that should work. Yeah, okay, so emerald goes back in there. Space Mike says, England, see you and thanks. Oh! I hope it was okay. My accent for Mildred, not that Mildred was a fake person at all. Maybe you'll meet Mildred's family sometime. Ever says, think I'm the only one here from Florida. Ah, alright. Well, I'm glad that you are here in Florida with me. Alright. Every time I hear this song, from... I don't even remember what it's for. But I think of Clever Tech on YouTube every single flippin' time. Because every time it came on, like 2 years ago, Clever would just like, I love this song, and the info dump about the game. And it was always so fun. So now every time I hear that song, I'm like, I hope Clever's doing alright. I miss that person. I think it was they, them pronouns, but I'm not sure. I cannot remember. It's been a while. There we go. Getting our poppies in. Hey! Plenty of red flowers. Let's go! Outer Wilds. Thank you, Ember. Also, yeah, speaking of Florida, we have our own thunderstorm near us at the moment. Ah. Casual says, I am more prone to typos on mobile. Same. I'm on mobile currently. Not same anymore. My fine motor skills are less precise on mobile due to my Tourette syndrome versus using a computer where I have more control over my fine motor skills on a computer keyboard. Yeah, that tracks. Thank you for taking time to be thoughtful with your messages, even with the added struggles, whether it's on mobile or on PC. I appreciate, and I see that extra effort, and I appreciate you for that. Thank you. And that goes for everybody. If you have something that makes it harder for you to, like, peer review your own messages or make sure that, you know, you're sending something, and you still put the effort into doing that, I appreciate you. Thank you. Ah! We're getting so many things. Let's go! Let's go! I don't know why I didn't just do this before. Does it work? Nope, not on snow. For me, I have... I don't know. I should be able to do it on this side. Humidity is 70% for me. It's 88 degrees. Awkward. Oh, it doesn't show my actual address. Fantastic. It's fine for you guys to know basically where I live, as long as you don't know my address, right? Alright. Visibility, 9.9 miles. Main allergy, weed. Oh no, guys, don't do weed. Don't do weed. That's the main allergy here. Ooh, it's a rising tide. Let's see. 99% phase of moon. Next full moon. Tonight. Ah! Fascinating. Yeah, when is it gonna rain? Around 8 p.m. Okay. Ember says general stuff? Yes. Address? No. Yay! Yeah, I'm on the Space Coast. Fun fact. Corey says there is a certain entertainment to be gained from hearing 10 seconds of stream and then lagging for 20 seconds. Yeah. Lagertainment. Where you get entertainment from the lack of understanding in stream. Right. Let's break more bones. Not literal bones. I think SpaceX has us covered there. Not that he broke a bone, but he's getting, you know, he's taking care of his health. So we're just gonna do more of these bones. Get as many red flowers as possible. And seeds and yellow stuff as well, I suppose. I think my next goal will probably be something like make a real path and build something in the village so that I can find this area and make my way back to the village and everything safely, you know? I feel like that's my next goal. But I'm hoping I can finish up the ravine first. Make it a nice safe space for me to enjoy. Alright, we're gonna take a look-see. I don't see any mobs. I don't see any monsters. That's great. Let's go. Casuals is potential quote from Lily just then? Ooh. Go ahead and quote. Go ahead and do the add quote thing. Everybody has permission. Ember says the general... Oh, yeah. Ah! I'm all out of bones! I'm boneless now! I don't got no bones! It's a no bones day, guys! It's a no bones day! Whatever shall I do? It's okay, we got 52 poppies. I think we're good. Alright, enjoy the snow, buddy! Alright. Let's do red dye. Let's mix it up with the white dye. Yeah! I don't know why I went down so deep there. Why do I feel like this song should be like, when will my reflection show who I am inside? Like, it's not Disney, but that's what I'm getting with the song that just played. I don't know. And knowing the noise gate I have on the microphone, you guys heard exactly like 2% of that. That's fine. That's fine. Who needs to see it anyways? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Well, at least I have another copper pickaxe. I feel like I'm like in one of those cartoons where you're like backing off of a cliff and you're like, oh no, whatever's gonna happen. And then it's just fine, you know? It's just fine. Yay! We made it up! Let's go! Casual says there's also a certain entertainment to be gained from being on mobile and being a passenger in a car riding on the highway, and you're having to use what you can hear and guess the rest of the info based on visual context. Yeah. Not that you would ever know that one, Casual. You've never... never gone on a road trip before. Never! Surely never. Never enough. I don't actually know that song. Kind of do, but not really. Whoa, pipes. Sorry, was that too loud? There we go. Okay. I know I made these bits of the carving into the wall or whatever, but I can't help but look at it and go, there's a clue here. I need to solve the mystery here. What is Minecraft trying to tell me with this? I like the concept of ARGs. I'm just too neurodivergent to actually understand how they work, which is fine. They pronounce that as like May. For May, for May, for May. And I just have to wonder, like, why is Peter Parker's Aunt May so dissatisfied about? Like, why? Why is it never enough for May? Why can't May just be happy? You know, I hope she gets happiness soon. She deserves to be happy. That's my hot take. I'm realizing I sat up and now I have no forehead. Good enough. Close enough. Did I tell you guys? Okay. So I was at work this week. Only for one day of the week because I had a really bad flare-up on Tuesday because of the storms and everything. Like, I woke up and my fingernails hurt. So needless to say, I did not go to work that day. I thought about it, and then I kept on feeling worse and worse the longer it went. So I was like, nah. But yeah, Tuesday was not a great feel-good day, and what do I need? I need more white dye, which means more skeletons. All right, let's fight them. Let's get them. Well, first the snow. Anyways, so I was at work. I was at work on Monday, and I packed myself. I packed myself some salmon, and I really didn't want to stink up like an entire hallway and make people feel like, ugh, because you know, salmon is delicious if you like it, but the smell isn't always something you want to smell, especially at work. So I went to like a really reclusive third floor balcony that I know literally nobody goes to ever, and I was just eating my food in peace, and this maintenance worker came over, and he's sweet, but he's usually kind of shy, and oh my gosh. Okay. Dang. We are in Mob Central here. Ah, I ran out of axe. Hold up. Said a middle schooler. I ran out of axe. Axe body spray, of course. Non-spawn. Not sponsored. Anyways, so the maintenance guy came over, and he kind of jumped when he saw me eating salmon by myself on the third floor balcony. But he recovered and started doing the most, hey look, a potato. He started doing the most fake, like, measuring ever. He was muttering to himself and kind of pretending to take measurements around. And it was just so out of character for this guy. And I was like, what is this guy doing? So he got my attention while I was eating salmon. And I just kept like a subtle eye on him. I was probably not very subtle about it at all. I was just staring at him because I was confused why he was acting so out of character. And so obviously fake. And he kind of like, I don't know, but it was like he was trying to do something to prove that he had a reason to be back there. And then he walked back down the balcony, and I was like, that was weird, but you know, whatever. I'm just enjoying my food. He walks down the balcony, and right before he opens the double doors to get back into the room, I hear the loudest fart ever. Like, it is like the trumpets jubilee announcing the second coming of the Lord Jesus Christ. And it echoed so bad. And then he left, and I never saw him again. And it was so funny. It was so funny. He did a fart and run. He crop dusted me and left. And poor guy. He was just trying to be considerate. And I had to ruin it by eating my food on his fart balcony. Ever since he got scared of the salmon and the sudden person there. Anyways, so sorry, dude. I've been telling your story on the internet ever since because it made me crack up. And it's brought me so much joy since then. 12 out of 10. Keep on farting there. I'll find a better salmon location, I swear. Or I just won't bring salmon. I didn't realize I didn't realize that was his farting location. I just thought it was a nice way to, have a breezeway, not stink up the area, and I guess he agreed. The poor guy. In other news, I have a class on campus, and so far, I really like it. And I like my teachers. Oh! 1/2 heart, baby! Not even close! Not even close! Let's go! It was a little close. It was a tiny bit close. Just a tiny bit. She says it was his defense mechanism. He was like, she won't follow me if I defensively crop dust on my way out. Yeah. I'd love to have a Pokebiology class about just like that specific. A Dew Feathers and Zelda crossover. That would be great. I feel like that would be very... 1 heart and a dream! No dreams here, baby. Only Tekko no Blade 07s. How did I get 7 potatoes? Was that just from fighting the zombies? That's wild. Fall damage? Nah, fam. Knees of steel. That's another fun story. I have so much lore for you guys today. When I was a teenager, I played on the homeschool volleyball team that we have. And I know, homeschoolers having a sports team, ridiculous. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. But yeah, I really enjoyed playing on the team, and unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you see it, I took things very literally. So when they said a body part of yours should be touching the ground, oh, dang it, we're 1 glass away. They were like, don't let the ball hit the ground. Always have like a body part trying to, hit the ground before the ball hits the ground, so you can get the point and stuff and not lose it. And so, what am I looking for here? I ended up just like flying on my knees to get balls, and it was great. And I got photoshopped by one of my classmates as like playing Quidditch because I looked like I was playing Quidditch. It was so funny. So I had knees of steels back in the day, but actually no, I just had HEDS and a ridiculously high pain tolerance. Woof. This is a vibe. I'm not mad with this playlist. This is fun. Let's go. There was just random screaming. Must have been the wind. Ad break happening in a minute. I almost said an hour. No, the hour has passed. We've got an ad break. I don't think Mildred's gonna be back this time. I think Mildred's gone for good today. But I hope you enjoyed hanging out with Mildred earlier. I'm glad she could, you know, fill in for me while I was, you know, gone in Adland last time. Or she says, do we quit? Nah, fam, we quit it. Shh, let's go. Yeah, you do. Yeah, yeah. Wee. Wahoo. Woo. Here we go. Yes. Just enough. I think we're gonna have just enough. Yeah. Let's go. Nice. Okay. We're doing great. We're doing great. You can see how foggy it's getting, but you can still kind of see, like, down there. Did it snow down there? That's ridiculous. I can't believe it snowed down there. Mamma mia, here we go again. My, I don't know the lyrics. Mamma mia, here we go again. My, don't you look so fly? Except I don't think that's the lyrics, because I'm pretty sure Mamma Mia came out before the term "you look so fly." Just a hunch. Adland! Hey! Cat, what if I prank them with Mildred again? Wouldn't that be so funny? What if I make that a channel point redeem? We're just gonna do some cozy farming while they come back. I suppose I could also prank them by going into another universe? I don't know. We've got options. Mamma mia, here we go again. My, don't you look so fly? Mamma mia, here we go again. My, don't you look so fly? I don't want to die with all of my stuff, so let's put some of it away, shall we? Just enough that we won't lose everything. Yeah. Let's just make bread out of this wheat and put it away, and then go for a little trip in our favorite rocket ship. Dun 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 dun. Lily, you should definitely watch Mamma Mia, says Jay. Yeah, it's very fun. I bet we watched a Mamma Mia. We found sand! Let's go! Not a lot. Okay, that's disappointing. It's fine, though. It's fine. Maybe we'll find sand somewhere else. Okay, so there is my ender portal from, like, the first episode of playing this Minecraft world, and it goes straight into another fortress. It's horrific. Definitely don't want to play with that yet. Welcome back from Adland. How was it? Where she says, here's one for Lily. Oh, thank you for the finger guns. I appreciate any and all finger guns pointed my way. Pew pew! Pew pew pew! Here we go again, my, don't you look so fly, Mamma Mia. Here we go again. Oh no. It's stuck in my head, but I don't know the actual song, so now everyone must suffer with me. It's the most wonderful time of the stream. I can't hit that while I'm drinking cold water, I think. Hershey says one of your signature thumbnails. It is! How did you know? It's not like I reuse the same pictures and outfits every time. One of these days I'll have to update my thumbname. What's your name right now? Thumbnail game. Oh, in other news, in other YouTube news, I feel like that's very loud. No, not the Phantoms. No. We're gonna play a game called Screw Phantoms, I'm Going to Bed. It's a very entertaining game where you get eaten alive by phantoms no matter what you do. Anyways, so, for my final capstone project, because I graduate in December. Oh, hey, more red puppies. I know I missed one, but I don't want to get eaten by phantoms. Ah! It's like running away in your dreams. Everything bad is happening. Ah! Hey, look, a cross in our Christian Minecraft server. Ew. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No bed. Anyways, I think we're safe. I'm not seeing any phantoms. Woohoo! I'm still gonna go to bed while it's dark. Yes, I graduate in December and I'm very excited. And one of my last classes is called a capstone class, because it's at the top of the pyramid of classes you have to take to graduate. And if my teacher accepts my project premise, then I will be able to use my YouTube as my capstone project, and it'll just be my homework to make YouTube videos. Yay! Maximizing my time and energy. This looks fine. Hey, I graduate too and have my own capstone project in December. Yo! Capstone buddies! Let's go! That was a high five if you can tell. Wool. What's your capstone project going to be? If you don't mind sharing. Mine is a marketing strategy. I have a marketing strategy course that I get to take. So that's gonna be fun. Ah, this is the staircase I was making when I scared off that Spanish speaker. I started explaining the Spanish grammar I was nerding out about to the Americans, and then they left because who wants to talk about grammar, you know? I do. That's why it's my job. High five, capstone buddies! Heck yeah. So mine is a marketing strategy, and I just have to show that I am building a strategy for a business. I don't have to do well with the business, I just have to build it well. and show that I can apply the concepts from the class and from my degree to the course and this capstone project. And so I was just going to really develop the online business part of my YouTube channel and this community and stuff, and really just like work on creating actual content that is worthwhile. You know, actually editing, because I've kind of gone on the wayside of editing. I have a bunch of stuff, and I have a lot of like content, I have a lot of footage filmed, I have a lot of projects that I'm working on, and I just, every time I edit, I don't know what it is. I just don't get it done for whatever reason. And that's disappointing for me, because I don't want to be like, hey, you should subscribe for absolutely no content whatsoever. But sometimes you do be in creative burnout, and that's okay. So hopefully by making this part of my capstone project, it'll eliminate the burnout thing, because I'll have an external motivation outside of, hey, I want to. Because I don't always want to. Ember says, I'm going to build a website for my mom. Since we can do 2 to present, I'm going to do a fake game trailer too. Heck yeah. That's so flippin' cool. I love that for you. That's gonna be so cool. We're gonna have 3 website development buddies. We have Jay, who was working on websites earlier this year. We've got me, who used to do, dang it, almost made it. Hi, you look cold. I used to do websites, and then we kind of just like gave up on it. And now you're doing a website too. It's so cool. Website buddies for the win. Jay says, ooh, Ember. Yeah. Very exciting. I feel like I just looked over while I was chewing my lip, because I have a piece of skin on my lip that needed to be chewed off. It didn't need to be chewed off, but it just felt like it. And I feel like I was looking at the camera like those 2020, like, aw, shucks. I got whiplash for myself. But then I was like, I don't know if they actually perceived it that way, so let me torture myself and them even further by making sure everyone is witness to that horror. Jace has been playing too many video games instead. Oof. I need to update mine. Nah, that's not an oof. That's a tactical energy redirection. You're making sure you don't burn out. What are you talking about? You can't play too many video games. Surely not. I kind of like starting earlier. I like this 4 p.m. start. Casual says, I just found something out, if it's okay to share. If it is a headline... First of all, thank you so much for checking. I see that, and thank you. If it is a headline right now, please don't. But if it's, like, personal life stuff, I'm in an okay space to hear, like, kind of harder news. Thank you for sharing and checking. Oh, I can't... That's such a key sound. Yeah, typically we don't do any headline news here. It's a way to escape the headlines. And thank you for checking. That was a perfect way to do it. Ah! I can't believe that I lost... It's literally not that... Ah! Dang it. I'm not that far away. I just don't know where home is. Oh, Jay, you just meant to say instead, not instead oof. Got it, got it. Thank you for the correction, so that we can understand your intended meaning. Why did my brain give me Spanish to respond to you with? I was gonna say I appreciate you in Spanish, but that wouldn't be very useful, I fear. Wait, so I don't want to go this way. That's the other one. We have so many things. Understood. It is a headline that I consider to be quite neutral, but by your wish, it stays with me. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I hope that, oh, you said it's neutral. So I hope it's not as distressing as some of the recent headlines have been. Trying to figure out a balance, but that's one of the ones that has kind of helped. I don't know about anybody else's brain, but my brain will kind of like fixate on a thing or a piece of news or a fact or an opinion, and then it'll just stay spiraling about that one thing and not let go of it. And so, oh my gosh, that's so cute. It looks like Oreo. Okay, but yeah, so for me personally, it helps to have a space away from the headlines where I can just like play a game and be silly with people that I care about. Because my brain so naturally fixates on the headlines like that. So that's why we have that rule. And thank you for respecting it, and thank you for respecting us. No! I agree with Cozy. It does sound like they're saying no! Foxes! I'm just going in circles. I'm not actually making any progress. And you know what? Sometimes that's okay, but right now I'm kind of frustrated at that. I wish I could find my way back home. I made my way back to the Sulphur Caves, though. That's cool. Alright. We love this block. What is that one? Tough. Ah, must be tough to be tough, am I right? Am I right? Mildred would hate that pun. Can you guys believe that Mildred hates puns? Like, what is wrong with that lady? Sometimes I wonder. And did she tell you how we met? She ran me over. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. That's why I made her run chat for a minute. Run stream for a hot minute to, you know, make up for running me over. Said, I won't be mad, Mildred. I won't be mad. As long as you do as I say for like 3 years straight. And so, she's coming to the end of it. This is looking like a shipwreck. I think it is a shipwreck. We found another shipwreck, guys! Let's go! What are we supposed to do with this? Is this sideways or what? Oh, wow. TNT and a bunch of poisonous potatoes. Great. I love that. Jay says, I couldn't believe Mildred hates getting rickrolled. I know, right? I like getting rickrolled, as y'all know. So, you know, I take every opportunity I can to rickroll her. You know, it'd be so fun if I make it a channel point redeem. You can do that for YouTube and Twitch. It'll be great. Oh, that's sandstone. I feel like the game audio is really loud. is another one. We just have to punch this wood out of the way. Ooh, and a buried treasure map. Let's go. We're winning. Are you winning some? Yeah. Oh, I told you guys about how I am somewhat Instagram famous now. They've all decided to let me know that I have a mustache, which is technically true, but it's not a very good mustache. I would prefer to have it, you know, much better formed, but oh well. Yeah, so I'm thinking I should invest in like a mustache wig or something so I can get a mustache. I feel like that would be very enjoyable. And then I could cosplay different characters with mustaches. It'd be great. And then I could even ask Mildred, I could ask Mildred questions and turn it into a pun and say, I mustache you a question. So fun. No thanks, spider. I don't want to be attacked right now. Wow. That was a terrible oink. That was also not my favorite. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're way away. Okay, if I keep going in this direction, we should find home eventually. Supposedly. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. I don't want to fight so many. Because I don't have my weapon of choice right now. But that's okay. Whee! Roshi! Welcome back! How you doing? Hi, Lily! Hi, Roshi! Whee! Sugarcane, don't mind if I do. I love how I was like, go in this direction, and then I immediately changed directions. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Eventually, probably, hopefully, maybe.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
You are a beautiful man. A beautiful man. Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs? Mr. Woods, in the photo shoots you do you wear wigs?
Thank you for redeeming When Will You Wear Wigs. That terrified you to your core, but you're the one who redeemed it. Welcome back, Roshi. Thank you for redeeming When Will You Wear Wigs. Surprise us, will do. Let me... Let's see. We've done the purple one. We've done the white one. We've done green and blue. Ooh, let's do auburn. No? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah. We're gonna do an auburn wig. We're gonna be a redhead like my grandma. Can y'all see that? Oh, I was just completely out of the range for y'all. Sorry. I didn't expect it to sound. Oh. Like a bomb going off in my ears. Oh no, I'm sorry. Alright, this is actually just the redeem to brush out all my wigs and make sure that I give them equal usage over time. But yeah, this is my Rachel Elizabeth Dare attempt of a wig. It's the closest thing I've gotten to her red curly hair. Unfortunately, they don't really do a high quality curly wig. And I don't know how to style wigs. And that's not a skill that I've cared to develop over the years. So, it's fine. I needed to wake up a bit. I hope nobody was trying to lurk while watching the stream and sleeping. let's do this. Ugh, so much hair, so many tangles. I should probably get like a detangler spray for wigs, but I don't know. It's so knotted. What do I do with these wigs? They just sit there. They don't do anything. How are they getting so knotted? Oh my word. Well, thank you for redeeming When Will You Wear Wigs? The answer is now. I hope you enjoy my red hair wig. We've got other wigs in my throne wish list. And I'm always curious to see, like, if somebody did, which one would they choose? You know? Which wig would they think that I don't have in my collection? Alright. Almost there. I'm able to split it in two. And I'll be able to set it correctly on my scalp. Roshi says I buzzed all my hair off. I miss hair, but it feels nice in the heat. Big mood. The only reason I haven't is because I hear it's really unruly when it grows out. And I need hair that can sit and play nice for a while. That's the only thing keeping me with the length of hair I have. I really want to just go bald, honestly. I feel like that would fix a lot of problems sensory-wise. But, you know, I manage okay with the length of hair I have, and I'm happy with it. For now. I came back to work with, like, well, y'all have seen I haven't dyed my hair in a long time. But last time I worked, I was still, like, regularly dyeing my hair. And they're like, no hair dye this time? What's wrong? Are you okay? And I'm like, why else do you think I'm getting a job? I'm like, fair enough. But wigs are a little more cost effective because you get it once and you have it for the rest of time. Whereas hair dye gets used up. Roshi says my hair is very, very thick and curly and jet black. It, like, attracts heat, I swear. Oh, yeah. And then you get, like, the matting. Ugh. So annoying. Mine is very, very thick. It's not curly, but it's got some texture to it. And ugh. It's so annoying. I used to have hair about this length. In my natural color, obvi. Although a couple of times it was pink and blue, but I only did like little strands. I guess I could do, some of Sadie Sink's characters. She always plays redheads, right? Ember says, ugh, the matting with curly thick hair can be awful. Yes. Roshi says, I'll grow it back out, but in the meantime, being almost bald is a relief. Big mood. Big, big mood. Every so often, I try to grow out my hair again because I had really long hair for the majority of my life. And then I went off to college. And I was like, screw this. But I just really enjoy having the short hair. It works. It just works. Alright, we're almost there. Here we go. Is it a sensory thing too with autism where long hair is annoying? I'm not diagnosed with autism, so I can't, you know, completely answer that, but I know a lot of my friends with autism have sensory issues with their hair like that. But again, sometimes it's a autism sensory thing to keep your hair at the same length, and it'll be really long. And my friend that I grew up with has really, really long blonde hair because she can't stand change in her hair. It's always a interesting, like, it could be it's easier to deal with it being really short because of autism, or it could be easier to deal with it being really, really long because of autism. And I'm not diagnosed. I am interested in seeking a diagnosis and seeing if I qualify. Because most people, when they meet me, they're like, so when did you get diagnosed? And I'm like, with what? And they're like, with autism and ADHD. And I'm like, oh, I'm not diagnosed with either. And they're like, really? And that's when they know me as Amelia and not neurodivergent Lily, you know, like, I don't know. So, it's always an interesting thing. And they say you attract the people you're most like, and most of my friends are either autistic or have ADHD or both. In real life and online and at work. I'm like a magnet. And that's sometimes a tell that you also share those. Same thing with OCD. A lot of the things that my friend with diagnosed OCD says, I'm like, huh, and you say that's part of your OCD? And she's like, yeah, it's really annoying. And I'm like, huh. And internally I'm like, note to self, entire life experience is potentially related to that. And it's not always like that, but, you know, like, I don't know. There are certain things in life where my brain is just different, and that's why I'm neurodivergent Lily. Roshi says, oh, that makes sense. Thanks for elaborating. Sorry, I didn't mean to assume you had a formal diagnosis if that was rude of me. All good. I feel like I'm Ariel now. I just need a fork. Okay. That's gonna be the best. We're gonna see a little bit of the dark hair underneath, but that's okay. Thank you for redeeming When Will You Wear Wigs. We have officially brushed out another wig. I hope you enjoy seeing me in red hair, I guess. Where are we doing? Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're trying to go this way and find home. I just realized I've had candy. I haven't eaten it. It's still pretty good. It's a frozen treat, so it's supposed to be colder than it is. I'm okay with it. Is that another ruined shipwreck? It is! We're finding so many, you guys. Come on, where's the door? Door, hello. Hi, buddy. Mood. Okay. Ooh, copper Nautilus armor. I just have to figure out how to make friends with them. I haven't done a lot of research on the Nautilus update, actually. Jackpot! Okay, I'm gonna drown. It's fine. It's fine. See, I told you it was fine. Alright. Not this way. This way. Aye. I almost kept on going the complete opposite way! Roshi says, so with Minecrafts, are there basically limitless maps you can play on? Because every time I see it streamed, the areas all look unique. That is a very good question. Minecraft is what's called a sandbox game, where it's all, each world is what's called a seed. And it's kind of like the universe that you're in. And so, you can have a bunch of different worlds. And the seed tells you which version you get spawned into. So if you share a seed or like, I think I'm explaining this backwards. So if you share a seed, it's gonna look the same, but there'll be differences. But for the most part, when you spawn in to a random Minecraft world, it'll be different every time. And that's part of the cool thing about it being sandboxy. Is you can do whatever you want. Oh, I thought that was my baby. You can do whatever you want, and you pretty much don't run out of things that you could possibly do. Because there's always more to explore, more to build, more to, you know, just more to do, in general. And I really like it. There's not like a set story as much as they've tried to. You know, there's some world building, like how the creepers and the skeletons only come out at night, and that suggests... Did you see that? MLG watered it. But the creepers are actually a pig reskinned. And then zombies look like the standard Steve skin. And then there's also villagers, and villagers look different from your standard Steve skin and whatnot. So there's different things, and how Endermen have purple teleportation powers and all of that, and you can technically win the game, but that's never the end for a lot of people. A lot of times people get to the end of the game just to, you know, have a special block or something. Roshi says, oh, so there's essentially variations of each seed that you can spawn into. Yeah, kind of. I think I said it backwards, where, like, so I go into single player, and we were in No Gambling Nerds. And if you, excuse me, if you edit this, I can't, excuse me, I can't show you what the, seed is, but I have the same exact seed for this world and this test world. Only difference is this is survival, meaning I can die, and this is creative, meaning I can't die, and I have access to every block in the game. If I go in here, I've not done as much, but you can see that the same home ravine is here. You'll see, this is where the village is, over here. And I'm coming from, like, over there or over there in the survival thing. So it's the exact same world, but it changes based on, like, how you treat it. So it's kind of like different universes if you use the same seed. But we call them different worlds, which is why I kind of stumbled over my words a bit. So here, I'm on the ground. If I were flying, I'd be able to see exactly where I'm trying to go. I don't know if I'm getting closer or further away is the problem. Further away. Got it. But yeah, so this... Oh, here we go. Here is the ravine. And you can see I've not completed the pink fairy portal ravine thing. So it looks different, but there's still some similarities. There's the ravine. There's the bridge that I built. There's this ravine. I keep on saying the ravine is there. Y'all know that. But if I save and quit and I go to a different world, like recalibrating my brain, it looks very different. because it's a completely different seed, it's a completely different world. And the likelihood of finding the exact same setup that I did in that other seed, very, very low. But it's not impossible because it's a sandbox game, so it can keep on infinitely churning out different biomes and stuff. So this is one of my worlds. This is the one I play when I'm offline, but I need to take a rest day and I can only be in bed. I've got a lot of guys, a lot of beds, you know. It looks very different. I've got this field over here, and a bunch of houses and stuff. So we're playing No Gambling Nerd Survival. I get it. Thanks for demonstrating. Yay! I love explaining things. I love being useful and explaining things, but I'm not the best at explaining things. So I appreciate it when you guys are like, yeah, that was helpful, even though it probably isn't always the most helpful. But I'm glad that one was helpful. Alright. Don't want to do all of them. I want to see what this suspicious stew is about. We are going to eat the suspicious stew and see what happens. Oh yeah. That was a great suspicious stew. It instantly filled up all of my hunger. And my health filled up really quickly afterwards too. That was great. Alright. I was doing something. Oh, I was getting sand. That's right. I know that. Whoops. Just casually breaking all of my bones. It's fine. Who needs them? Perfect. Did you see that? That was beautiful. Is this called... It's Cinnabar? That's so cute. It sounds like a cinnamon bun. Oh, that's adorable. I love that name. Hershey says, reminds me of school lunch. Quite suspicious looking, but not too bad regardless. That's a great comparison. Although I was homeschooled, so... School lunch was just good. Alright. Pink dye. Okay. I think we're good. Hi, Enderman. Fancy seeing you around here. Amber says that is a good comparison. Yeah. Amber says, though I loved it when it was calzone day and those old school cheese stick things. Ooh. I always wanted a cheese stick, even though I shouldn't have had cheese sticks because they made me sick. It felt like being included, you know? I don't know that I actually liked the cheese sticks, but it meant no FOMO if I had them. So, I would always try to get the string cheese ones because everybody thought that the string cheese ones were so cool because you could have, like, you could eat it slower or so. I don't know. I was very upset when I discovered that it wasn't always a smooth peel. I was like, dang it. It's not always a smooth peel of string cheese. What's the point of it being string cheese then? I had opinions. I still do. Bosco sticks? I have no clue what those are. I'm assuming old school cheese sticks, but again, that's just an assumption. Oh my. I forgot that's where we were here. I missed a text. Oh yeah, I forgot to invite people to a thing that I'm running. Oh well. That's fine. Amber says, yes, never knew their name, Roshi. I'm glad that we discovered this. Amber says, put that with some marinara sauce, delicious. Oh, that does sound good. I've gotten into putting my grain-free bread with some vegan cheese, vegan soy-free cheese, and putting that and dipping it into marinara sauce. And I know it's the most basic snack that most people can make, but it's so good. It's so good. I've missed being able to just put bread and cheese and marinara sauce together. It's such a good combo. Roshi says, never mind, Bosco sticks were basically all basically breadsticks stuffed with cheese. How the crust tastes when you get stuffed crust pizza. Yum. That sounds amazing. Yes, please. Ever says, indeed, and again, it was always an exciting day when they came around. I went to a private Christian school for like 2 years before I got pulled out and started homeschooling. And my mom would help with the school lunches, and we would go on Chick-fil-A runs while I was little, before I got into school, because my siblings were at the school. And we would always get to go on Chick-fil-A runs, and it was just a great time. Because we had these carts to carry all the food in on, and I got to ride in on the cart because I was so small. Alright. Let's put some specialty stuff. Let's see where the buried treasure maps are. Let's do 0. I've been around, but it's pretty far away. It's not where we are. Right. I'd probably need to go that way quite a bit to find it. Okay. Emma says, though you could only get 2, it was always an exciting day when they came around. Heck yeah. Now, you're an adult, Ember. You can get way more than just 2. Isn't that so fun? I should probably make some more tools. Roshi says, I went to a Catholic school, but only for 7th grade. I miss my friends from public school, so I begged my parents to let me go back. Aww. Ember says, oh, what an adorable memory. Right? Always a fun time. I should probably get a pickaxe in there too. Alright, let's get the poppies back. Let's see. Do we have any coal? No. Do we have any... Oh, there's the feathers. There's the feathers. Alright. We're gonna need to go shopping for some coal. We're gonna need to go shopping for some skeletons to kill for some more white dye. And then after all of that, we should be able to keep on trucking. Amber says, you are so right. Yes. Get yourself some. Mr. Conductor Bro says it's very fun on Minecraft's winter season. Yes. I love it when Minecraft can snow and I get to just play in the snow even though in real life I'm in Florida and it never snows. It's such a fun vibe. I'm gonna see if I have any coal down here. We're just gonna start a mine down here. It's fine. Hey! That was surprisingly functional. I was not anticipating that to be that successful. Okay. Great. I don't know if you guys can see, but we have opened up into a little area down here. I should have eaten food before coming down here. That's fine. Thanks for killing that other one. I should have brought torches. I do have torches. Yay. It's fine. Just one more in here. All right. Perfect. All right. We're gonna do what's called a combat hog. And we're gonna eat some food because I almost died, guys. Pretty chill down here except for the hostile wildlife. Yeah, except for that. Except for that. That almost killed me. It's fine. It's fine. It's a cozy stream. It's a cozy stream. Well, it's not a cozy stream. It's a lily stream. That's a cozy lily stream, right? So, you know, we can't die. It's against the rules. All right. Let's go. Where did the skeleton go? Maybe down there? I'm not sure. Okay. Let's get us some stuff. Wahoo! Woohee! Guys, I don't know how to set how long I'll be gone on vacation for my schedule. I really don't. It's perplexing. I'm like, I am gonna be back at this time, I say on YouTube, and I'm back at that time. And then it doesn't actually work. And Twitch is like, hey, you're gonna be back in a month, right? No, I mean, yeah, I'll be back in a month as well, but I'll be back before then as well. Okay, we still don't have any coal. We're gonna have to figure that out. Boy, I'm gonna beat you up with my stick of bread. It'll be fine. Okay, we just need coal. Coal. I really hope this is not a coal waste of my time. I hope we find a coal vein to lead us to what we need. We've got a bunch of iron. That's lovely. But where's the coal? I want to be able to see. I want y'all to be able to see. I see lichen. I would take a liken to seeing coal. Hello, coal. All right. Literally, is that literally it? One piece of coal. You know what? I'm going to be grateful. I forgot the sticks. Sticks. I forgot the sticks. How could you forget the sticks? Ah! That's fine. That's fine. We still have value here. We've got some light over here. It's great. It's great. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You guys can see, right? Right? Surely. Surely. Just turn your brightness up. That's not a me problem, it's a you problem. You can't see? Too bad. Cool. Let's go. Hi, Creeper. See, I meant for you to do that. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted coal. We got lichen. I'm taking a lichen to the lichen. And we're just going back into the depths. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, this is not coal. This is a coal waste of my time. By the way, that's how you kill. That's how you kill a creeper. I mean, I guess we can keep on going further down. Hey, look at the diamond that I can't mine anything with. You know, what's stopping me? The lack of wood. That's what's stopping me. Okay. That's fine. We'll just mine up. We'll just mine up. I'm sure there's no problem with me just mining up. It's fine. In fact, I'll mine up where there's water. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a deep-dwelling cave creature. I don't mind the lack of visibility. Hey. See, it's fine. I told you guys it was fine. It's about to get even more fine. Because all you'll be able to see is me. Hey, I'm the queen of fine. Define fine and you'll find me. Just don't find me. But you can find me. We are mining up to the ground of Minecraft. We are mining, solely mining upwards in this mine shaft. And if you wonder how much we will mine, I don't know.
I have my glasses too. Ha! Ho ho ho!
Welcome, welcome. Oh wait, I should probably welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you. How are you doing? How is stream? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Zelda, Vicky. Whoop whoop. Thank you for the biddies. So this is, well, not the Jingle Beard origin. It's great. I wanted to be so much like you. I wore a red wig to be like you. Bowie, Hannah, Zelda, Whoop, Do Feathers, Cabo. I think I said Vicky and Zelda as well. Hi guys, Vincent, hello. How are we doing? How is stream? If you need to raid and run, absolutely cool. Take care of yourselves. And what is it? Dinner time? I hope you enjoy your dinner and your movie night. But you are all welcome to hang out in the stream. If you don't know me, I recognize all the names, so I'm pretty sure you all know me. But just in case, my name is Lily. Nice to meet you. I'm playing Minecraft. We do Minecraft. We do art. We do co-working because I'm graduating in December, and it's a fun time. And all the love looks good on you. Thank you. It's not as good as it looks on you, but I'm glad it still fits. Gotta lurk for a bit, says Vicky. Getting kids ready for bed. Have a good bedtime routine. And thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for the raid, Zelda. Did you have a good stream? How was the culting? Guys, Zelda has a cult. You should join it. I'm not used to having long hair either. I'm just it's a touch different than what I'm used to lengthwise. I think my character died off really early on into the cult, which honestly tracks. I go into screen share. We can have some. Yeah, we're digging a hole back to the surface because I got lost in the mines. You know, standard practice, you know. Zelda says, no, you've been thriving, you died of old age, we'll bring you back. Aw, yay. Mr. Conductor Bro sound great. I bet I will enjoy the live streams. Yes, Zelda's live streams are great. Oh no, I think you are in Adland, by the way. So apologies to everybody in Adland. Hope you find some delicious cookie, and I think I heard baguettes, especially for Zelda. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful movie night and dinner, and I will catch you guys later. But again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for being such a fun space to hang out with. Guys, if you ever need a fun space, go to Zelda Streams. We've also got a Bowie, Vicky, a Hannah. I'm pretty sure other people stream as well in there. But those are the ones that I have shoutouts for. And they're all good times. So, highly recommend. They're over on Twitch, for those of you on YouTube. We found coal! Hooray! Hooray! Alright. I delved into the mines to get coal, and then once I got coal, I tried to make myself torches and realized I forgot the wood. So, we are doing the walk of shame, the mine shaft of shame, back to the surface, so that we can mine exactly one piece of wood and fall right back down. I might do a little bit more than that, so that I can, like, you know, climb back up. But that's what we're doing in Minecraft today. We also had, my friend Mildred stop by at the beginning. That was a fun time. And, we talked about Streamlabs for a minute. And it's just been a fun time. So if you'd like to hang out while we do chaos, I'm so glad you're here. And I hope you enjoy your time. Okay, where are we going? To Grandma's house. I went to the wrong side. How embarrassing. JK. Nothing's embarrassing if you are shameless enough. I hope y'all are enjoying Adland and not getting lost like I did earlier. At the beginning of stream, I got lost in Adland and had to have Mildred take over. Apparently, chat really loved Mildred, so she'll have to come back sometime. But until then... No! Oh no! Okay. This is very unfortunate. Ah, bruh. Bruh. I'm just punching stone. This is truly a disaster. I can't believe I'm doing this. Rip. Ugh. SMH my head. Okay, we're just gonna do one side. And I'll just have to remember to add the rest of the pathway later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Surely we'll get to dirt soon, right? Please. Please, dirt. Please, soon. Jay says Mildred was indeed an interesting character. Ah, yeah. What do you mean character? That's a totally real person and not just me in another wig. Beautiful light, let's go! Ah, we've got light. You guys can see finally. Chat's out of darkness jail. Alright. We're just gonna have to break this piece of dirt. Or not dirt. I wish it were dirt. Maybe if I say that enough, I'll remember. Alright, we put a piece of glass there to remind ourselves. Okay, let's use that next time. And we're gonna break down this beautiful tree. Ah, wood, how I've missed you. Ah, beautiful, beautiful spruce trees. Ah, how wonderful. Emrys is back from Adland again. Welcome back from Adland. Hope it wasn't too horrible. Did you find the breadsticks I left you in Adland? I will not say no to these red poppies, though. We are building a beautiful pink enchanted magical ravine thing. Yeah. Funsies, right? It is funsies, though. We just need a bit more coal to decimate the sand. I guess I could do some more sand mining. Oh, we were just down there. How cool. Anywho, so while I was down there, I found some beautiful diamonds. So I just decided to mine up and save it for later. I don't want to go down there. I want to find the spot that I set apart for us with the glass and everything. Guys, where did we go? Who do I blame for getting lost? I refuse to take responsibility for this. Surely it's not my fault that we are lost in a game that I am in control of. Who's gonna be the... I almost said clickbait. Who's gonna be the clickbait? Who can I use to get views? No. Who is going to be the scapegoat? Emma says, yes, under an oak tree and a chest. They were scrumptious. Delicious. I'm so glad you enjoyed them. Because you found them and you enjoyed them, I will not use you as the scapegoat this time. But you know, there's always next time, right? Okay. I might want to just go back. Unpopular opinion. I might want to just go back to my house. All of that to get lost anyways. What can I say? I am skilled. Hello? Hello? Must have been the wind. Was it down here? Surely not. Surely not. Nah. It was somewhere else, probably. We are the children. We are the children. We are the children of the world. I feel like that was off, but I'm not quite sure why. Maybe it's champions. That sounds better. We are the champions. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. Why am I putting so much coal in that one? That's not very coal of me. Get it? Let's do 11 in there. Let's do 6 in here. 5 in here. And let's plant some of this carrot. see if we can plant some taters. Taters, precious. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That grew quick. Oops, my bad. Rage baiting. Roshi says, I like the lo-fi playlist. Thank you very much. If you would like to use it for yourself, hello? I think my dog is at the door, and that's why I keep on hearing the wind. She's not passing wind, just to clarify. Not anymore. If you would like the lo-fi playlist, here you go. Bam. We do that. There you go. Alright, what am I doing? Ugh. So many. No! It can't be! No! Not a return of the snow! No! Can't possibly be more snow. We need to organize these chests. It's getting out of hand. Alright, well. We've killed enough skellies that we have some more white dye at least. And that means we've got pink dye, which means we've got glass that we can use. Whee! Which means we can... Ow! That was rude. Can't believe I took falling damage. In survival Minecraft? SMH. SMH my head, you guys. Anywho's. We're doing a fun little fun time. I don't know what I'm saying, y'all. There we go. We've got so much to work with here. I love it. It's being so magical back here. You can hardly see the bottom now. It's great. Nix, hello. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Roshi! Hey, Lily. What do you call someone who's scared to toot in public? Toot-phobic? I don't know. What do you call them? I'm very excited with this. I hope Zelda hears this one. It sounds like a fun Zelda joke. Not to bring you out of your lurk, but I think you might appreciate this toot joke. I'm amazing. Thank you. I hope you are too. Thank you. Thank you. A private tutor. But oh, that's great. That's great, because I'm also a private tutor. Literally, and I don't know. I'm not as public as the guy that trumpeted and then ran. Amber says, hi, Pepper at the door. It's probably Gemma, let's be real. Or she says, yeah, I thought you would appreciate that one. Nix, did you know that joke? Did you know that joke before it happened? I liked the joke. It was a fun one. Private tutor. Ha! I get it. Amber says, heh, private tutor. Hi, Nix. How we doing? How is the parrying going? There we go. Let's just put the snow in there. No way we'll forget that one. Alright, alright. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas this year. Nick says, hi Ember, I can't say I've heard it. It's a good one, though. Parry? Why parry when you can use your face as the shield? You're so right. Let me try that. I think it's dark. Yeah, so, actually, let me get some food so I can survive this. Sorry to break the fourth wall there. Alright, I'm gonna try this very good defense strategy. Instead of parrying, I'm just going to use my face as a shield. In fact, I'm not even gonna have a shield. Let's go. Bring it! Bring it on! First one I see, I'm gonna do it like that. Well. I'm surprised I didn't die. I mean, they disappeared, so that must have worked. Whee! You're so right, Nyx. We don't need to parry. We can just use our faces as shields. It'll go perfectly. There you go. Face tanking clearly works. Yeah. Ah! Soda's falling. Just in case you were wondering about that variation. Soda's falling. Yes. Carbonated sweet drinks are testing gravity as we speak. Indeed. Okay. I was gonna go after that diamond at some point. But not today. Not today. We're good. We don't need that diamond yet. Okay, I'm gonna put the shield back. But I'm glad you're doing amazing, Nyx. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to have you around. We are working on our magical little ravine here. Can't believe I got the food and then forgot to eat it. And once I get rid of all of this snow, it's gonna look so magical. Look how cool it looks already. I'm very excited. So, we just kind of need more dye and more sand. So I've been kind of doing a back and forth of that. So we've got some sand going. We're getting a bunch of glass made. And then we're getting more, fighting more skeletons to get more white bone meal, which turns into white dye. And the process begins anew. Mildred could never. I'm obviously cooler than Mildred. Emma says, Parry the platypus? Heck yeah. Give me those bones. Give me your bones. Nixes love the hair, by the way. Thank you very much. I grew it myself. Now, Roshi came by and might still be in chat, actually. And Roshi requested a when will you wear wigs reward redeem or whatever. So we've got this one. And then it summoned a whole Zelda raid because Zelda's awesome and knows when I'm wearing red hair. And so it's just going great. Also, my neighbor, Mildred came by and that was fun. Mildred's blonde and she's from the UK. And she's got a really accurate accent too. Hi, baby. That was not Mildred, that was Gemma. Legend says stopping in real quick and now we're seeing Lily, or not Lily, with a different wig. Yeah, it's Lily right now. I'm just, somebody redeemed, Roshi redeemed the when will you wear wigs redeem. Yeah. It's not Mildred's sister Susan. She's a brunette. She's into archery. Nyx is accurate. Accurate accent, you say? Yes, very accurate. 65, 179. Hi, Gemma. Guys, can you hear Gemma? She's crying at the door. 65, 179. I hope you're having a good date night, Legend and Cozy. Gemma's still crying. I think that means Dad went on a walk and left her. Even though I think she already went for a walk. Come on. Come on. Where was I? Please. I don't want to lose all my stuff. In here. No, not in here. Close, though. It's around here. Here it is. No. Pupper be loud crying. Poor Pupper, it's okay. Nick says, date night. Have an amazing night, Cozy and Legend. Yeah, it's their anniversary, 3-year anniversary. We're all so happy for them. I think I died somewhere around here. I better not have lost everything. Please. Like, I can get it again. It's just, I don't wanna... I think it was this one. I'm gonna take a chance. No. No. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Alright, we're just gonna die and try again. And we're actually gonna have gear this time. Just basic gear. Just enough, right? Okay. Going this way. I think I lost everything. I think I've just lost all of that stuff. These. Okay. I already forgot where I was. Awkward. I didn't have a lot of stuff. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. This is some reckless spelunking. It is. It is. Game mode creative. Oh. Okay. We're cheating now. We're going cheaty cam. Spectator mode. Gemma. I feel like it was around here, though. Was it not? Was it down here? Surely I didn't die over there. We're going cheating mode. I have no shame. Maybe a little bit. If I find my stuff, I don't even know that I'm going to take it. I just want to know where it is now. Where the heck did I die? And why is there a forbidden or a lost portal down there? It's wild. Mr. Conductor Bro says I'll be taking a walk around the neighborhood soon. Alrighty, enjoy your walk. Hope you have a wonderful time. Thanks for hanging out. Be safe, make good choices. Yeah. It was good to see you, as always. I'll see you around. Alright, where did I fall? Was it here? Did I fall here? I feel like that makes sense. But no, this is where I died the second time. Locate. Death. Died. Dead. Died. Huh. Game mode. Creative. Loss. What are they called? Compass. Recovery compass. Game mode spectator. Dang it. Because I died twice. I can't find it. Guys! No, I've lost all my stuff. And I can't even cheat my way back to it. This is so embarrassing, guys. Oh, hey, a spawner. What else is around? Cave diving videos underwater or otherwise are objectively horror movies to me. Ember says, unlike real life spelunking, which scares the S swear word out of me, game version is fun. Yeah! There's definitely a difference in spelunking chaos. How is this not where I died? I'm so perplexed. This totally could be where I died. Another spawner. A zombie. I'm curious about this thing. I'm so perplexed why this is down here. That's very cool. Huh. Or she says, I think I'm a bit too claustrophobic to be spelunking around casually. Mood. As long as you're okay with the spelunking around casually in-game. Oh, did I die in one of these caves? I don't know how. But I do remember it being kind of lush. Wow, look at this lush cave system. Whoa, it's so pretty and big and expansive. goodness. Rolling around at the speed of cheats. Whoa! This is gorgeous! Look how pretty this cave is! Wow! That's just beautiful. And a geode? Oh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I still can't find where I died, but I found some pretty cool stuff. This POV is oddly amazing, right? Is this where I died? Oh, I think I found where I died. Guys, I found where I died. Yo! I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I can't believe that wasn't 5 whole minutes though. That stuff is supposed to despawn. I mean, I've already cheated like 5 times. Game mode. Creative. Alright. So there's some of my other stuff. Not that. I haven't earned it. Not that I've earned this stuff either, but... Yay! Cheating's fun, guys! When you're about to lose a game and you don't want to, just cheat. It's great! Get Tony the Tiger to advertise that game. Alright. Well, this is a very cool cave. I'm glad that I died. I'm just gonna casually not jump in there again. Oh, hey! Hi, zombie villager. You're gonna be really interested really soon. Hi, buddy. Okay, let's try to get home. When you're about to lose a game and you don't want to, just cheat. It's amazing. Thank you for adding the quote. I stand by it 100%. It's definitely not out of context at all. Or sarcastic. Thanks, Nix. Corey says, wow, nice. I'm going to try that on some multiplayer games. Yeah! That'll be great. Absolutely nobody will get mad at you. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I'm gonna die again. It's gonna be lame. I'm gonna cheat again. And it's gonna be like, why did she cheat again? I'm just gonna say, because I wanted to. And cheating is fun. You should cheat. 2026. Alright. We've had a day, haven't we? It's been a day. Let's just put everything away and take a minute to breathe? Maybe? Just a breath. You know, I've got an arrow sticking out of my shoulder. I think we just need to breathe. Streamlabs, what are you talking about? Silly Streamlabs. Or she says it's like we're a ghost or something, right? Nick says, oh look, my corpse, says Lily. I love how it's just set on game mode to creative, spectator, creative, spectator, survival, creative, survival. Alright. So what have we really accomplished this stream? We've accomplished a lot, really. We've made quite a bit of progress on this beautiful thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're on the 8th. I originally planned for there to just be 8, so we're on a good path for that to be done soon. I think we could probably finish it this stream if I wanted to. And I think I do want to. So, with the glass we do have and the bones we have acquired, let's get ourselves some more pink dye and see if we can't fix ourselves some helpful pink glass. Ooh, skeleton hearts. Bye, Roshi! I'm off for Twitch for tonight. Bye, Lily. And thanks again for your little space and community here. It's been nice being a part of it already. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. I hope you have a good evening. And thank you for being a part of this. Each of you guys make this space the cool place it is. It's not... It's you know, it's a little bit me because I have to, you know, go live for us to hang out like this. But... it's because you guys are here and you're willing to make it such an awesome space. So thank you. When you guys join stream and you're like, you know what, we are going to be respectful and bring out the best in each other. We are going to believe the best in each other and assume the best in each other. When you guys show up and you are willing to have hope about the day instead of just, you know, well, today sucked and that's all it can be. When you guys show up and you're willing to say, you know what, today wasn't the best, but it can get better. And you're willing to make it a better day by being a part of that day and stuff. That's what makes this community so great, is you guys having hope and being willing to be a part of, you know, establishing a hopeful community, a community where we're based on love and respect. So thank you guys. Not to just straight up know you, but no, you guys. Genuinely. I am so very rich in community and friends, and I am so grateful to have this opportunity and this platform and this community and these friends. You're all so amazing. Nick says, have a wonderful evening, Roshi. Roshi says, later, everyone. Thanks. Well said. Jay says, bye, Roshi. I'm still going to be wearing the wig. When will you wear wigs? All the time. What are you talking about? Corey says, so you have one wigs? Yes, I have one wigs. I don't know if your internet was out and so you couldn't hear it, but that's why I started wearing this wig. It's a fun time. Oh, sorry. I just fell down like 2 blocks. My bad. Sometimes I scream. I feel like there's a song coming on, but I don't remember the words to even make it silly. So, I guess you get away without it this time. Corey says, nope, I'm finally home and off mobile. Well, thank you for committing to the stream at home as well. I appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Again, Shh, no one will know. How will they know? Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? No one's gonna know. It's fine, ba-da-bee-da-ba-die. If I were blue, I was green. I were blue, I would die. JK. JK. LOL. I like blue. Do, 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 do. Running out of pink, but that's okay. We're gonna find more stuff to make pink glass with. Yeah. All right. We're not gonna get lost this time, guys. We're gonna stay really close, and there's no way we'll possibly get lost. I don't know if you can hear that, but my dog is pleading her case to be in stream. We're gonna do that. Hold up, hold up. Come on. Come on in. Whoa, goodness. You alright? Hey, Gemma. Ready? He says, why are you wearing a wig? Nick says, well, Cozy brought me here through that chance raid, but I'm grateful he did. Heck yeah. Ember says, well, we're glad you found us through Cozy. Heck yeah. Nick says, glad to be here too. Yes. And Gemma's here. Oh, excuse me. Don't eat my hair. It's not real. You can eat my normal hair, but not this hair. This is plastic. It's not good for you. The other hair is just like keratin. Probably not good for you either, but it's not as bad. Yeah, hi. Hi. Oh. Eyeball lick. Oh. Yeah, get down. I don't want an eyeball lick. That hurt. Oh. Girl, why? Why would you do this to me? I feel betrayed. They say, cute puppo. He's so cute. Gemma, everyone thinks you're so cute because you are. You're so cute. If anybody has a sub in chat, you can spam the Gemma. There's the Gemma. Yes, I'm glad you're all here. However you managed to find us. Honestly, Nyx, it was your parrying skills that really solidified the deal. Oh, my eye is watering. You got me good, baby. You got me good, Gemma. Get more glass. I knew it! Parrying badly has been such a boon! I don't know why, but just mining blocks is so satisfying. It brings me so much joy. Shadow says, dang, you need to give me your hair routine. You grew like 12 inches of hair in 3 hours. Ah, it's great. Step 1, let your dog accidentally eat it. Step 2, tell them not to eat your hair. Step 3, get a wig. It's great. 3-step process. 1 step per hour that I grew it. I'll have to send you my, I'll have to send you a wig when you share your new address. Alright. When will it turn night? I guess I could keep on mining sand until I run out of shovel. That could work. There's a giant part of me that just wants to, like, go to bed playing Minecraft. Like, not stop and just keep on playing. But also, there's a giant part of me that's like, I should probably be responsible because my sleep routine has been crap. Like, for a while. Like, I'm still making it to work, but that's about it. Now Glory's going after it. Glory is howling right now. Okay. I just want to finish. I just want to finish that. Is that too much to ask? I don't want to cheat too much, you know? I want to cheat just enough that, you know, it's an abomination of a stream. But not so much that I feel like I didn't work for it, you know? So we're gonna work for this. Corey says, insert Matt Damon rapidly aging meme. Diggy, we are the doors and we're digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I totally ruined it, but I know what song it is at least. Nick says, thanks for the nostalgia. Heck yeah. Hi, baby. Alright. We are going to play a game called Cheaty Cam. Not Cheaty Cam. Game mode creative. I'm gonna go skeleton. And we are going to spawn a bunch of skeletons. We're gonna do it down here. And it's gonna be great. And then we're gonna fight them. And it's gonna be great. Right? Okay. Oh, I don't have a shield. This is embarrassing. I could only do like 2 of them. Wow. Awkward. 15 years ago. What? That was from 15 years ago? From one pup to another. Yep. Yep. They like to cry. That's for sure. Oh, gosh. Iron. Ah, isn't it iron pick? Okay, okay. It's fine. No! I needed that. Ah! Okay. When Simon first did the Diggy Hole jingle. Dang. 2011? Seriously? Dang. Okay. Where's the skellies? There's a skelly. Take that. All right. gonna die. Don't kill me, I don't wanna die. Only available on iTunes. Licensed by Neurodivergent Lily. Don't kill me, I don't wanna die. Don't kill me, I don't wanna die. Please don't kill me. I just don't really want to die. Oh wow, I didn't realize how deep of an internet history dive that was. Heck yeah.
Welcome, traveler.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Forgive me as I don't look at that until I don't die. Welcome on in, RNG. Ah! Hope you enjoy your time. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? What's your day going like? Ah! I'm dying. Which is fine. That's just a day in the life, right? I hope your day's going a little less dying and more living. But thanks for the sub! Creeper, 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 creeper. Got him. All right. We're doing great. We're doing great. We've only used like 20 skeleton eggs. We've got 13 bones. That doesn't seem right. How dare you get me? No! I'm gonna get away from the dog. Shadow, thank you for redeeming your daily plushie. You now have 8 plushies. Hope you are comfortable. I guess I'll eat some rotten flesh. Yeah.
Aha ha 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 aha ha.
Ahahaha! Thank you for redeeming text to speech for 1,000 brain cells. Hope it was worth it. Don't kill my dog! Great track, what a vibe. Agreed. Ahaha, 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 ahaha. Yay, they killed themselves. Get him. Get him. No! Don't blow up my dog. Come here. Let me sit you down. Let me sit you down the light. That did not come out right. No! That was my beautiful bridge! How dare you! Mercy. You know, it's basically fine. It's fine. We've got 20 bones, which means 60 bone meal, which means 60 white dye, which means 60, 70 pink dye. I think that's good. Let's just hope I don't die for this pink dye. Let's just make those guys burn up real quick. Chat, anyone want to finish my shift for me so I don't have to? I got you. I got you. I'm gonna sort all the shelves. It's gonna be great. Haha. Yay, more bones. If we all work together, we'll get your work done in no time. Yeah! That's how it works, right? Take this coal, put it with this sand, and this coal, and put it with that sand. And then I guess I'll just put all the coal in one spot. And then we take the iron, we put it away. Do I hear a puppy at the door? I just want... Let me check and see if Glory's there. Can you stand for 3 hours and hit the red buttons? Then you're qualified. I can't stand for 3 hours, unfortunately, but I can get a lawsuit in 3 hours. Okay. Glory, did you want to come, pals? Did you want to come hang out? We lost a Gemma and we got a Glory. It's great. Hi. Come here. Chat wants to say hi. Oh, poor baby. Sorry. Oh! Hi, baby. I love how they don't even question me having different hair now. Probably and definitely yes. Jace is another text-to-speech jump scare. Yeah, that was a jump scare back there, huh? Hi. We've got the red girls. This is Glory. Yeah, hi. Hi, Glory. Oh, excuse me. Don't eat the hair. Yeah, hi, guys. Alright, you wanna cuddles on the floor? She's not as much of a licker as her daughter is. So I can get away with a lot more kisses. Yeah. You're so cute. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Alright, let me set you down. There you go. And she wants out again. Alright, yeah, I'll let you out. Ready, set, go! Be free! Be free! Oh, ad break coming. Evan says, hi, Glory! Glory says, hi, Ember! Almost done. Alright, let's get ourselves some food. plant 4 of the potatoes. It's just gonna be an amalgam of different plants. Let's plant 2 more taters. And then the rest can be wheat. Not all the wheat is ready, and that's okay. Now we got some taters ready. Alright, let's cook some taters. Now we got even more taters than I thought. Chat's in ad land, unfortunately. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. What if I just... Look at him spin! Ha! Get got. Get yourselves! That's right. Look at them fight each other underground. It's great. Wonderful. 12 out of 10. Alright, I don't actually need these skeleton eggs, so... Let's get them down there. Oh, right. I was going to make those into pink glass. Yay! Okay, this should be enough pink glass to last us the rest of this project. And then we'll be able to raid it out and bring joy to somebody else. M. Rose, hello, welcome to stream. You joined during an ad, I'm so sorry. But how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. How is your day going? Do you have any weekend plans? Hope you're doing well. I'll be sure to say hi after ads. Oh no, I don't think this is gonna be enough. No! We still need more glass, however can it be? You're back from ads, supposedly. Welcome back, and hello, Mrose333. Welcome on in. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you all right. And I was wondering if you have any weekend plans of any sort. Hello, thanks for waiting for my ad to end, lol. All good. I have been there when I'm like, I want to say hi, but also, dang it, I just got into an ad. So now I can't hear anything that's being said. So, but then sometimes people are in ads, or like the system says you're in ads and then you're not actually. That always confuses me. Alright, is this gonna be enough? Oh! It's enough! It's enough! Let's go! Let's go! We did it! Lo hicimos! We did it! Hooray! We have a magical portal thing. Okay, let's time set night. And just look at that beautiful magical pink glow down there. It's so perfect and magical. Yay! Ever says, I don't remember if you ever told us, but what breed are they? Gemma and Glory are both Cocker Spaniels. So those are the hunter retrieval dogs with soft mouths. And they really like swimming. Well, Glory loves swimming. Gemma, not so much. But it's always a fun time. I don't know where the other skeleton went. Oh well. Anywho, we completed the magical fairy portal ravine build, and I'm so excited because it looks so cute, and I'm so pleased, and it only took us like 80,000. Oh, it was so many, but we did it! Yay! The puppers, also back from Adland. And Rose says, I'm dog sitting over my brother's because him and the kids are gone for this weekend, so I don't know how much you could see that we were in ads. Oh no! It's on a timer, and so it tells me when you guys are supposed to be in ads. Oh no! My actual hair is showing. But yeah, it says like ads will end in, 30 seconds or 25 seconds or whatever. And it's usually pretty accurate, but sometimes y'all are completely on a different schedule than Twitch tells me you are, so it's hit or miss. But I'm so glad that you're here, and I hope you're having a good day. We have finally finished the project that has taken me 4 streams to do. I'm very happy with my Magic Fairy Portal Ravine. I'm actually going to save and quit to title and see if we can find somebody to raid. Because it is getting late. It is 8:30 right now. So, I don't know if anybody... Whoa! Xbox. I don't have an Xbox. I don't know if anybody is willing to join me in a little raidy raid. But we see if we find anybody playing Minecraft. Minecraft simulation? What? I don't know. Valkyrie looks fun. Building a manor, recruiting some very willing masons. They've got some fun mods over there. Nick says, Bye, thank you for redeeming the bye, Jay. Nick says, I legit thought that was my PC. Got so confused for a second. Somehow it was mine. I don't know how that happened. Let's do this one. Let's see. I want to send you guys to a good one. I don't know how to find a good crafter. Really quick. Gambling my family's rent? As much as I love joking about gambling, I'm not sure. That would be funny, but not sure. They might be serious about it, you know. Let's see. Got a couple of options. God, where do you want us to go? Does anybody have any suggestions for where to raid out? Eversus, thanks for the stream. Have a good one and weekend all. Thank you, right back at you. Thanks for being here. Nick says, have a wonderful evening, Lily. Thanks for the stream, and I hope chat/chats have a great evening too. Yes, YouTube and Twitch chats have a wonderful evening. Casual says, fact of life, if it is at least 5 to 6 minutes to the half hour, we all instinctively round up to that half hour. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I don't know if anybody has any suggestions for whom we raid for Minecraft. But I am wondering. I'm just seeing a bunch of like giant things. Nick says, I actually don't have any raid recs, not going to lie. Oh no! Hardcore Minecraft, that's an 18+ stream though. Let me just show you my screen while I'm doing this. I might as well share. Oh, this one is this one has Shadow's favorite Pokemon, and I am the wannabe Pikachu. I cannot remember the name, but it's Shadow's favorite Pokemon. That would be fun. Let's see. Ooh, Español. We're not going to have any conversation with that person. This looks cute. Queen Bee Hope. Cool. My kids taught me the basics of Minecraft, set me loose on the world, hang out and watch Gen Xer play a hard level with keep inventory all for the first time. Expect many tragedies, funny moments, and a few victories. This is giving, I'm feeling good vibes. Let's try. Let's go for it. All right, I'm going to copy this. If you guys would love to, if you guys would be willing to join us in the raid, I would really appreciate it. I would love it. Here is your raid message. Whether you are a follower or a sub, it is the same either way. We are going to be raiding the person you see on screen. And I'm going to start it. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your waking hours. Remember that you are loved, you are worthy of that love, you are worth taking care of, you are worth fighting for, and you are worth celebrating. No matter how many times you're like, hey, I need fighting for, or hey, I'd love to be celebrated, or please join me in this. I am so glad that you are here, no matter what. So be gentle with yourselves, make good decisions. I will see you on Sunday, and all my love. Thanks for being here. Bye!